Guys, do we have a raid already? Nicole, was that your raid? I literally just sat down. Hello, raiders. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to more Outbound. I wanted to stream last night so bad because it was like the first day this game was actually released, and my internet was just, it would come and it would go, and it would come and it would go. I don't even, like, they didn't have any scheduled maintenance. I don't know what was going on last night, and it was storming. It's storming tonight, and my internet's working better than it was yesterday. So I don't know. I was gonna stream last night, but we're back, and I hope you guys are all having a good night, and we are live. Nicole, what were you guys playing tonight? May, thanks for the like goal, by the way. We have something kind of cool. I don't want to dox myself because I have my information for where I live right here, but this is actually going to be a package that Jeff sent to me. I don't know what's in this package, but it was for my birthday, and then Jeff said we could open it tonight. So I wanna thank Jeff for being so nice. He's been hyping this up, and I was expecting him to send me like a big giant package, but it's kind of like a small package. But I still think it's gonna have something cool inside of it. I don't know what. I'm nervous to open this. And I saw where this thing shipped from. I don't even know what that means. I gotta fix my member goal today. Jeff, I love you so much, by the way. Jam, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. So thrilled to be here with such a good person and community. Discord dude. I'm even more thrilled to have you here, and I appreciate you very much, and I'm grateful for you. I love you very much. If you guys would consider dropping a like on your way in, that'd be awesome. I would really appreciate it. There was something else I wanted to say today. There was something very important that I was going to say today. Oh, I got a really cool... My mom had to drop off her puppy this morning, so I had to watch her for a few hours. I thought this picture of her dog was so cute. I bought her like a big thing of like of bully sticks. They're like these like little beef hides. And she was just sitting in my lap and just chewing on it. And I'm like, I gotta get a picture of this. She's like my favorite dog ever. Well, my favorite dog ever that I haven't owned, but I love her so much. So there's that. And then there's something else I was going to say when I went live. But let's get this thing opened. I'm going to gift the membership. I'm going to fix my member goal. May, do you have work tonight, by the way? I thought you told me you were going to be here. You were going to be here yesterday if I went live, but you couldn't be here on like Tuesday, but you're here today, which is cool. That's really cool. But Jam, I'm grateful for you. I appreciate you. There's some stuff about Outbound I want to talk about tonight. Some stuff that kind of came up about the game that I think I'll probably talk about while we're playing it. I got I guess I saw some stuff today that made me a little bit more mixed on Outbound, but I'm still having a good time playing it. We'll probably take a break from playing this. I don't think I'll be live tomorrow. And then Thursday, we're going to be playing Subnautica. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week, we're going to be doing Subnautica streams. So Outbound will be going on the back burner starting after today. But there was some stuff that I saw today that we'll talk about a little bit. All right, I'm going to gift the membership here quick. I think my internet just dipped. So if you guys had like a little bit of a stutter, I think we're good now. But I think it did dip a little bit. Oh, I got called in yesterday. Got a very long flight to the Canary Islands, so I worked 12 and a half hours, so they gave me today off. Well, I guess it worked out then that I wasn't live last night, because then you couldn't have been here, and then today I can be live and you can be here, and then everything's good. Wow, man, that's really crazy. I've heard about the Canary Islands, though. I know a little bit about them. All right, we're gonna play Wordle. I'll probably let Jeff pick the Wordle word today. And I'm gonna include Jam's membership thing in the goal. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna turn some music on. This will probably get copyright later on, and I'll have to edit my VOD, but it's okay. Jeff, I appreciate you. Should we play Wordle first? I don't want to open this and get it over with. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna open this right now. Maybe we'll play Wordle first. Jam, you are incredible. Jam, you are incredible. You know how awesome of a woman you are? I'm sure you already know, but you're incredible. That's really kind of you. I appreciate it so much. Okay, I don't know what this is. Okay, I don't want to show my information about where I live. We're gonna do a little strip tease. I'm gonna keep stripping this thing down until we open it. Jam, I love you so much. Thank you very, very much. I'm gonna put those on the goal quick, and then I'm gonna keep procrastinating. I don't know what this could be. I was thinking, Jeff, I thought you might have got me a copy of Pokemon Soul Silver, but now I don't think that's what it is. That was my original thought, because I've been talking about getting a copy of Soul Silver for a long time. So I was leaning towards that, but now I don't think that's what it is. Thank you, Jam, you're incredible. I appreciate the gifted. So if it's not a copy of Soul Silver, we can play Wordle first, okay? And then we'll keep playing Strip. I got the word yesterday too, so we got Kelly, I'm doing pretty good. Cody, this game is a cozy, camping, very light survival game with a bunch of different areas where you can acquire resources and expand your camper van and build new things that you can use to then further yourself in the game. It's pretty damn fun. It just came out on Steam yesterday. It's pretty damn fun. But I got some stuff to talk about when it comes to Outbound. I'll kind of go more into my thoughts on it because I think the devs messed up a little bit on launch, and I don't think it's necessarily them being it's just easy to do things that are not necessarily the most publicly appropriate things to do on a launch day. But I got some stuff to talk about. Today, and then I don't know if that will. But I mostly think it's okay. But I saw some stuff yesterday. Yeah, I've been having fun, Cody. I played this game I played the beta, the alpha, the demo, and this is the full release, so. No, Jeff, I gotta wait, dude. Thanks for the $5. I love you, Jeff. We gotta play Wordle first, then I gotta play Outbound. Then I gotta end my stream. Then we gotta watch Punisher One More Kill. Then we gotta go live tomorrow, and then I gotta not open it again, and then I gotta stream all night tomorrow night, and then I gotta not open it again, and then maybe on Friday, I'll open it on Friday. But then when Friday comes, I'm gonna say, no, we're gonna push that way farther in the future. Let's open it on Sunday, and then Sunday will come. I'll say, no, hold up, let's open it on the following Sunday, and then I'll never open it. And then I'll go live while I'm on my cruise in June, and I'll open it while I'm on my balcony. We'll do Wordle first, then I'll open it. Do you guys want to give me a word? Jeff, I can't do it. And then maybe I'll still wait after that. Okay, I'll go with Ghost. Okay. The word yesterday for Wordle was, what was it? It was clock. I guess we go ocean from here. Wow. World. Dowel. Oh, it couldn't have been Dowell. I thought Dowell. No, yeah, it definitely could have been Dowell. That was a bad guess. Okay. Dowin? Dowif? Dowid? Dowip? This will be a word that I don't even know. This is gonna be, I don't know what this is. Do 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 do. Do-waz. Do-wop. Do-doem. Do-doy. Dowub. Okay. Dowim, Dowib, Dowiv, Dowif. We were doing so good up until this point too. Like I feel like I was on fire today. Dowpy. Dowkey. Please help me. This is so sad. This is so sad. Guys, what is that word? What are we doing? What is dowdy? I've never heard of that word. I just had to stumble my way into it. Dowdy. Dowdy is an adjective describing a person, typically a woman, or their clothing as unfashionable, shabby, dull, or lacking style. Well, we might use that word to describe somebody today. Body, thank you so much for the membership. And thank you so much for being a member for 3 months already. I really appreciate it a lot. You're an incredible guy, dude. Cheers. Wow, a lot of you guys are also guessed it already. Hey, Cozy Gamer Mama, Hylian Cider, hello. Kitsumi, hello. Kimbo, hello. All right. All right, guys. So my friend Jeff sent me a present today, and we've only half unboxed it. This is just coffee with almond milk in it. Just a little bit of coffee with a little bit of almond milk. Here we go. Whatever it is, Jeff, I'm sure I'm gonna love it. I already do love it. This looks very fragile. What the heck? You guys. Jeff, I'm gonna cry. Wow, this is really kind. This is one of my favorite Coldplay albums, and it's signed by the whole band. Wow. Wow, I did not expect that. It looks like it's almost brand new too. I don't even have words. This is the coolest gift ever, Jeff. This is the coolest gift I've ever received. It really means a lot. This album has a lot of like sentimental meaning to me. My camera also went out again. What the heck's going on here? I don't even know how you knew how much, like, I don't know how you knew that I liked this album so much. I don't really talk about it. But I actually, this album came out the day after I went through a really bad breakup in my personal life. And it was the girl that I thought I would be with forever. We had a really, really, really long relationship and a good relationship. And I bought this album from Target with my friend. He drove me there. We bought it because I was like, I just got to get it out of my head. And we played it in his car, and I probably cried for 4 hours straight. And I listened to this with him in the car for like 4 hours. This is so cool, dude. This is so cool. I'm probably never going to play it, but I'm going to hold on to this forever. This is probably my new favorite item that I own. Out of everything that I have, this is probably my favorite new item that I own. And I cannot wait to show my family. I can't wait to show my friend that I listened to that with way back in the day. I love you, Jeff. That's incredibly cool. How did you buy that? Where did you buy that from? I don't even know, like, did you find it online somewhere? Like, did somebody have it for sale? Because I don't think you got those signatures. I think you probably found them online, right? I don't even have any words right now. My mom is going to flip her lid tomorrow. She's going to flip her lid. You found it on... How much did you pay for it? Jeff, you're such a kind guy. I love you very much. And wow. I thought you got me like, I don't know, like a Pokemon game, or maybe you got me like, I had no idea what you bought for me. I thought maybe it was like going to be a Lego set or something. Oh, I almost purchased that. They have like a DLC for this game where you can drive a school bus around. I was this close to buying it today, but I was like, if we're going to be taking a break from Outbound, it might be better for me not to buy it for a while. Jeff, that had to be really expensive. You spent $200 on that? Oh my God, Jeff, that's so expensive. Dude, I love you so much for doing that. My friend tomorrow, when I send it to him, he's going to freak out. He's going to want to come here and he's going to want to see it in person. Oh, I did leave my game on for like the last 2 days. I forgot to close it, so... And the crazy thing, this game is not a survival game. You guys want to know why I know it's not a survival game? Because I left my game on for 2 days and I still haven't died. So if that tells you anything about this game and like being a survival game, I think it's not a survival game. And if it is, it's like the most like casual, light. I mean, technically it is, but most survival games I would have been dead by now. And I can't even see it where anything. I shouldn't be in the maze alone. It's nighttime too. Jeff, I love you. I appreciate it a lot. Now I'm gonna have to buy the vinyl for. Don't buy it for me, Jeff. I know you're gonna buy it for me now. You don't gotta buy it for me, but I gotta buy the vinyl for Ghost Stories now. Okay, if you guys ever listen to any Coldplay song, okay, there's one from this album that Jeff sent me called Ink, and there was a fan-made music video for the song, and the band liked it so much they made it the official music video for the song, and it's incredible, and it's called Ink. Oh, my dog's in the maze with me, so I think you should check that out, because they did a really good job with it, and it's got a great meaning, and it makes me emotional every time I listen to it. I got a tattoo. I said, Jeff, you're with me through life. Carved in your name with my pocket knife. All I know. Mythical, it's so good to see you. How we doing? All I know. You know what I'm excited for too? Whenever I fly in an airplane, I listen to the song High Speed by Coldplay, so I get to do that again pretty soon. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm literally tired, and I'm drenched, and I'm sore, and I'm tired of being out here in the rain. Yeah, so far, I was doing some thinking yesterday about my overall thoughts on Outbound, and I don't think this is one of my favorite cozy games of all time, but I'm still having fun with it. And I guess that's still a valid place to be, right? Like, it doesn't got to be your favorite game ever to play a lot of it, but I don't think this is going to be one of my favorite cozy games I've ever played. But it's still okay. Ian, do you want to share what song you listened to? How's my van all the way down there? Guys, we might actually die. Please don't die. Okay, we are on like 1 HP right now. Oh my god, I died at Outbound.
Looks like a heavy storm.
Well, we died at Outbound. I can officially say that. It's still raining, dude. Hey, Sugar, thank you so much for 34 months of being a member. I appreciate you, buddy. What does it mean? What do diaper days mean? I feel like you knew me since diaper days. All I know is that I'm lost wherever you go. All I know is that I love you so much that it hurts. I see the road begin to shine. Jeff, I love you. Thank you for the 2. You think I would have killed you? I would never have killed you, dude. I just don't want you to always spend too much money on me, you know? You're always tempted to always drop a lot of money and spend a lot of money on me. And you never gotta do that, you know? I'm never mad about it for the most part. I just don't want you to ever... Don't spend more than you're able to. That's always been my thing, you know? Well, I'm gonna go finish this maze. Let's just go do this maze first today and we can get through it. That'll be the first thing we do. Oh, Ian, that's a good one. You listen to Rush of Blood to the Head? Dude, that's a good one. I feel like Ghost Stories, though, would be one I would listen to, like the Ghost Stories album if I lost somebody. That's my breakup album. And I guess, I mean, X and Y also is, too. Like, any Coldplay album is good in terms of, like, if you ever lose somebody in your life, it's good to... They have every album's got a song for that. And I think that's a really, really beautiful thing. I'm gonna go back to get some more food quick. Has anybody here bought Outbound over the last couple days? The alternative was a signed vinyl of Ghost Stories, and it was $4,000. Okay, I would have actually been pissed because that's way you should never spend $4,000 on me. I don't care if you're a multimillionaire. You should never spend that much money on me. I would have been pissed. I would have refunded you the money somehow. Okay. I mean it though, Jeff. You never got to spend that much money. I just love you that you support wherever you can. Hey, do you guys know also if that new Punisher show comes out tonight? Because if Punisher's out, we'll probably watch it after stream. I've heard it's good. I just don't know when it drops. And I want to make it clear, Jeff, my birthday's coming up in like a month. When my actual birthday comes, you don't have to spend any money, okay? You already bought me a gift that's probably more than my mom's gonna give me. And that's pretty cool. So when the actual day comes, you can just chill. You don't gotta do anything. It is raining outside my window right now, so it's like storming IRL, and it's also storming in the game, and it's a cool dichotomy. So I feel like I'm actually immersed right now. Dominique, did you? You know, this game's getting a lot of hate right now. A lot of hate. And I understand partially because they were asking a few people on Steam to change their negative reviews to positive reviews after they got a refund. And I don't think that's a good look for any game. And this game is very deserving of criticism. I genuinely think this game has a lot to criticize and a lot of things that I would like to see changed. But I don't like the look of a dev team asking anyone to change their negative reviews. Because I don't think that's ever a good thing for a game. And I don't think they meant to be malicious. Because, you know, like there's sometimes where like a game comes out and it has a glitch, and somebody will make a negative review because of that glitch, and then that glitch gets patched. I think that's okay to patch that, you know. I think that's okay if they when they patch that, it's okay to ask the people to change their reviews because that specific thing was the only thing that was negative about the game. But there were reviews like criticizing the gameplay loop, and they were criticizing a lot of like what this game is, like how it's grindy. And then they were asking people to get a refund and then change their review. I don't think that's good for any game. I think that's a bad thing for gaming as a whole. And I don't think they meant that. I don't think they fully thought that out because they're probably so overwhelmed by the game's release. But it is definitely not a good look for the game. And it makes me not want to play it as much.
Let's try and find the eye of this maze.
So I've been keeping up on that a lot. Yeah, I won't be getting this game, but what the dev said on Steam leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Me too. I mean, I could give you a list of things. I could give you a long list of things that I think this game could do a lot better. But I'm still enjoying the game. You know, I'm still glad that I played it and I tried it. I'm not sure if we'll ever finish it. We'll probably end up finishing it. But I think if any devs are trying to take down criticism, it just means that they didn't think that through too much. You know. I could not agree more, Ryan. I had a bad taste in my mouth when I saw that today. Because then, like, if they're asking people to take their reviews down, and you create this echo chamber, right, where only positive reviews are going to be ones that they acknowledge, it's not a good look for games. You can't have that be. You have to let the negative reviews be there for the game to still, like, have, like, a genuine vibe to it, you know? Because people are going to keep spending their money. Like, it doesn't make sense for you to want to do that. I don't think they really thought it through. So I'll give them the benefit of the doubt before I claim that they're, like, you know, not moral. But I still think they could have done a better job with, like, navigating that. And that's my opinion. Then we have Subnautica 2 coming out this week, and I hope Subnautica is going to be so much fun. So probably no stream tomorrow, but I'll be back on Thursday for Subnautica. Because we already have 45 likes today, too. That's really freaking crazy. I appreciate it a lot. Hi, buddy. We gotta figure out... We gotta find our way through this stupid maze. It's probably gonna be this way. And then, but I can imagine, though, when a game comes out... Like, imagine, like, how overwhelming it is. And there's times in my life where I'm in a stressful situation and I say things that I don't mean. Or I do things I don't intend to do. You know, it just happens sometimes. So it was probably just a lot of that. But it doesn't mean that that should go without consequence. And the consequence is probably going to be people buying the game less. So I think it's valid if you see that and you're like, hey, this puts a bad taste in my mouth and I'm not going to buy it anymore. That's totally valid. Because, like, I don't think this is a 10 out of 10 game at all. I think this is, like, a 5 out of 10 game. Like, if I was going to give you a score of how I feel about Outbound, it's 5 out of 10. Maybe 5.5 out of 10. Am I Shuka? Wait, I'm 5 years older than you? I thought I was only, like, 1 year older than you. Oh, right, you're totally fine. Subnautica is really fun, and I love the base building, but it is scary as hell. And I'm going to get jump scared a lot, probably. Yeah, that's totally fine. No worries. I'll be posting some clips, though. I'll be posting some clips. Yeah, but I think the game is still fun to play, Dominique. I'm not saying it's the worst game ever, but... I got a bad taste in my mouth a little bit this week because of it. Because I was even asking myself yesterday, I'm like, do I want to keep playing this after I read those reviews? And I didn't really know. But I'm like, we can play it one more day. Like, I'll play it tonight. We'll see if I change my opinion about it. It's got to be this way, right? Oh, I probably just didn't. It's probably this way. No. One of the things I don't like about this game, too, is the resources spawn in the same place every day. So it feels not immersive. You know, like if you want to go get a log, it's not like the trees are falling down or you can go like chop trees down. What's wrong with it, though? Okay. The exploration is very lackluster. Every POI feels the same. The van drives very slowly, although you can upgrade it over time, but it's still pretty slow. All the animals are very lifeless. All the looting is very repetitive. The grind to get items is very repetitive. Just building in this game, you have to loot for a long time. I could go on and on. Like, your dog is cool, but I wish it had more life to it. It feels very, like, devoid of life. The stamina system is kind of not great. It's like, I don't know why it's a survival game if you can never die. I left my game on for 3 days straight and I never died. You have to really play this game horribly to ever come close to dying. I think that's a bad thing. It just feels like it's kind of like, it plays it way too safe in a lot of ways, and it doesn't leave room for like trying to be unique, you know. It kind of feels like it wants to don't take any chances. Let's just make it as cozy as possible with no extra features. That's what I think it is. Nothing has been like, wow, this is the best thing I've ever played. It's just been, this is okay. This is okay. I don't know. The day and night gets a lot more. It goes by too fast. The game is so grindy. This game is way too grindy. Yeah, too much gather, drive, gather, craft. If the thing I don't like about it is you get in your car, you drive 2 inches, and then you get out of your car just to grab stuff again, and that's what I think is bad, personally. I would like it if like there were like certain areas where you could get out of your car and there was a little bit of danger, like nothing too crazy for a cozy game. But you could get out of your car, you could gather a lot of items, and then you continue on your way and you drive further. Like it feels like it's way too much. Get in your car, get out of your car, get in your car, get out of your car, get in your car, get out of your car, and it's like very repetitive. So I don't think that was very thought through. But I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying it's not the best game or even a great game. It's just okay. With updates and stuff, maybe they can make it a lot better. But I'm just gonna give it like that's just those are my honest thoughts. I can't even figure out this stupid maze. This maze is actually pretty hard. And I don't really like that it becomes nighttime and I can't even sprint in this maze. Like I have to walk through the whole thing. Yeah, Luke, I think a lot of people have been using my streams to fall asleep with this game too. That's a good point. A lot of people have been doing that. And the devs have been really nice to me personally, so I don't want to criticize their game too much, but I gotta be honest about it, you know. I'm not gonna let them just being like just the kindness of the devs make me change my tune about the game at all. I gotta just be transparent about how I feel about it. But they have been very kind to me. And I'm not saying don't buy it. I'm just saying like be careful because it's still $25, which I think is kind of expensive for this game. I think $15 would have been if it was 15, I think I'd have a lot different opinion about it. But 25 is kind of steep. I don't know how. I've never been here. I don't think I'm lost. Oh, we went in a big circle, didn't I? Nope. The shovel means you're going the right way. I think. But you know what is good? The music in this game is great. This game is really great. The music is good. But I feel like it doesn't play enough sometimes. But they did a really good job with the music, I feel like. Did you, Caesar? I just bought another Switch 2 before the price hike. Bro, it sucks that they're having more price hikes. I think they should just not raise the price right now. I don't know if that's a good idea that they're doing that. But I guess it is what it is, right? See, the music here is nice. Yeah, I played Dredge a long time ago for one stream, and I never played it again. But I thought Dredge was a good game too. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It definitely had a lot to do. And I felt like there was always constant danger, and there was always things to look out for and to be careful of. I'm stuck. Well, this maze feels difficult, which I like. I think we're... Oh, that's my dog. I've already been this way then. Right? Yeah, that's where the tower is. I've already been this way. I wonder if there's like a different, I'm going to go back to my van. I'm going to cheat a little bit. I'm going to go back to my van. We're going to drive my van closer to that. I can't even see anything. It's too dark. Oop, I'm falling to my death. I almost just died. See, if I died there, that would have been totally on me. Yeah, I think we were walking in circles. That's the maze again. Wait, what? Oh, I went the wrong way, I think. My van's over here. I'm over here. Okay. I'm just gonna die. And I'll respawn back in my van.
Let's try and find the eye of this maze.
Dan says Fable is a great franchise. Fable 3 is such a good game. Well, I've never played Fable. I've never played Fable 1 and 2, but I played a lot of Fable 3. So I guess I'm kind of like I'm kind of a bandwagon fan, but I wouldn't call it a bandwagon fan. I'm just someone that has only played a little bit of the franchise, but yeah, Fable's great. I'm just gonna put all this. I'm gonna collect some stuff here, and we're gonna throw it in my van. I do want to make the van today look really aesthetically pleasing, so we're gonna do some building today. Okay, that's the maze over there. How would I drive over there? We gotta figure that out. I'm gonna grab these cottontails.
Some more supplies for crafting.
May, don't be counting my deaths. May, you're counting my deaths? May, you're in trouble, girl. You're in trouble. Yo, what's up, Rabbit? I'm gonna board one of your flights, May, and every time that you drop one of your Strooper waffles, your Stroopin' Strooper waffles, I'm gonna write you up.
Ready to roll.
Strooper waffle death count 1. I'm gonna get you back. Okay, maybe we can go around this way. Find a way to repair the light in the lighthouse. We gotta find a way to get, to make like the electronic parts and bits and bobs. See, the maze has to be back this way, so we can probably cut this down here, right? But that's also the way to the lighthouse, isn't it? Yeah, the maze is right in here. No, it's further up. No, it's right over here. Right in there. How would you get there? I'm gonna keep going up this way. We're gonna drive towards the logs here. And then we'll see. Doo-doo-doo. See, that's what I mean. Like, there's always, like, what bugs me about the game is there's always stuff on the side of the road to stop for.
Just what I need.
And I feel like I don't like that it's always in the same spot. And you have to constantly get out of your car. It just feels a little bit too much. And that's some genuine criticism right there, and I stand by that. Oh, this is probably how he... Okay, so I think someone that I know, they cheese this by driving their van over here. Oh. But I can't make it over. Oh, yeah, we can. Maybe this way. No, there's no way you could do that. I feel like you can't even get your van over there. Maybe... probably not. Probably not that way. Maybe he did it on this side. Maybe he went over the bridge here. We're going to tip. Okay, let's go over the bridge and try it on the other side. Maybe we can get over there that way. Ba-doo-doo-doo. All right, what I did was jump on the 3 barrels and jump on the top of the maze. Wait, there's 3 barrels? I haven't even seen the barrels. I'll check. I know one of my streamer friends, his name is Cans. I know he jumped on top of his van and he got up there that way, but I don't know how to get my van over there. Yeah, see, there's like an invisible barrier here. Doo-doo-doo. So we can't even do that. Okay. Well, let's go this way. I think I'm stuck. Oh my god. Barney, let's go. Let's get up here. Barney. Oh my god, that is so crazy. We almost just didn't make it out. Can you get to the maze via the... I don't think you can get there over here. We're going to be doing like a big loop. I don't think there's a way around here. We can try it. Because that's the lighthouse. Because the maze is up here. It looks like we have to come up here. And then we can drive over to it, maybe. Okay, so here's what we're gonna drive this way. Over here, we're gonna go back to this terminal. And then we'll head back over this way. And then we'll try to come up from a different angle, I guess. Hey, Dill, where did you get the ability to crush the moss rock? Because I think that's how you get, like, that onyx stuff, right? Like, the black onyx. Is that something I should already have right now? Or is that something that I'll be unlocking throughout my playthrough? Because I don't know where the hell to get that at. Am I going the right way? Yeah. That's going to be close to where we used to... I got to do one thing, guys. Hold up.
Charge zone.
Yo, Shaws, how we doing? All right, so we'll because I gotta upgrade my scythe, and I also have to get more redwood, and I have to get the crusher so we can make like black onyx out of the moss rock. So it's gonna be a lot. Also, you know what's crazy, guys? I don't think I can attend Pokemon Worlds this year, like I wanted to, because I have a wedding that same week. I didn't even buy my ticket. It might be too late to buy a ticket for Worlds, but I don't even know if I can go to Worlds now. So I guess I gotta figure that out. I don't think I'm gonna miss a wedding for that. If I don't go, it'll be okay. But I wanted to. I parked my van as close to the mountain as I could where you were, and I just used my van to jump. Well, I've made it over to the maze. I just haven't got my van to the maze. Because I can get there on foot, which is nice. How about Gamescom? I want to go there, May, but my passport is expired. But I guess I could just renew my passport.
A fresh new day.
My passport is so expired right now. And like a responsible person would probably renew that before they leave the country to go on vacation, but I'm not going to do it till I get back. I have until the end of August. May, did you go to Gamescom last August? Has it almost been a year since I've known you? I think that was, because I met you around the time that you went to Gamescom last year, I think, right? If so, that is really cool. Oh, no, we shouldn't have went back this way. Oh, well. Oh, well. Because I got to update my sickle, and I got to update... Oh, well. Do-do-do-do-do. Wow, man, that is really cool. Do you guys know if there's any Comic-Cons happening in the States? I mean, I'd like to go to Gamescom, but... Are there any Comic-Cons happening around, like, the end of this year?
Time to hit the road.
Because I would go to a Comic-Con, but I mean... No, Rabbit, we can't bring up no more sun plugs. No more sun plugs. I went on Shark Tank for the sun plug, and Mr. Wonderful told me to get lost. We can't be doing any more sun plug plugging. No, 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 no. I was hoping that would die after last stream, but it's still here. See, I gotta...
Time to drop off some stuff.
Time to drop off some stuff. We finally have some Durathread. I don't know if that's going to help me, though. I have coffee. I have some more tickets. Do, 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 do.
I should probably get something to eat.
And then I'm gonna get all these. Oh, there's mushrooms here. I'll just plant some more mushrooms too. Do 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 do. But yeah, do you guys know of any Comic Cons? Because if I don't go to Worlds for Pokemon this year, I want to go
That could come in handy.
somewhere for like a Comic Con or something. Oh, I was growing lavender. I didn't even know I was doing that. Oh, you know what? PAX should be fun. I don't even know when PAX is, but I think PAX is like towards the end of the year, right? Or like in the fall, I think. Maybe I'll go to PAX East this year. If I don't go to Worlds. That'd be cool. Wait, where's my coffee beans? Whoa, Zaries, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months of your life. I appreciate you. I'm doing really good. I'm doing really, really good today. Starting in like 3 days, we're finally done with spring. Well, like we're done with the cold part of spring. And the lows are going to be in the 50s every night. And it's going to be so nice to not have to worry about being like cold anymore for a while. So it's making me happy. So I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. And I think the next... Dude, I got a busy month coming up. I got my dad's birthday in a couple weeks. I got my grandma's birthday, I got Father's Day, I got my birthday, I got my mom's birthday coming up, I got my uncle's birthday coming up. It's a very busy month. Oh, May, I forgot you got me a gift last year, didn't you? Okay, well, I'll come to Gamescom this year, and then you can buy me another gift, and then give me both of them. Or I can no-call, no-show, and then you'll buy me another gift this year, and then I'll come next year, and then get all three of them. Mythical, are you? Well, I kind of want to go too. Because I know you're going, man. If you go, then there's a lot of people I can meet. I'd like to go and, like, just, like, go walk around and watch. I would be watching Unite a lot. If enough of you guys decide to go, I'll probably go. I'll probably go. Just, I just want to make sure I know people there, you know what I mean?
Time to hit the road.
I mean, I'll know other streamers, but, like, I don't know. I don't really... I used to be the kind of guy, dude. I used to have so many streamer friends. And then as, like, I'm getting older, I'm, like, having a hard time, like, keeping up with everybody on YouTube. So, like, I kind of feel like I'm just in my own little world, you know? I used to have so many people I would talk to on a regular basis, but, like, I hit 30, and it's just so hard for me to keep up with, like, stream friends. And, like I know of a lot of people. I just don't know people like that very well anymore. So, like, I know people from my channel, but it's hard for me to, like, it's hard to keep up with, like, having, when you have a lot of streamer friends, it's hard to, like, maintain those friendships, you know? Because my first few years as a streamer, I knew everybody.
Really
I was very, very, wait, why is my hunger going down so much today? I find that it's going down a lot faster than usual. Ooh, Worlds is the same day as Gamescom? Well, mate, you're not going to Gamescom, you're going to Worlds. I've already made your mind up for you. Come on, buddy. Okay, so how would we... How would we get over... Here. There's a road up here on the right. Okay. Oh, hey, Steph. I hope you're having such a good day. It's really good to see you. It's okay, Orphan. Traveling is expensive, you know? I understand. And in this economy, it's even more expensive to travel. Guys, if you just joined us tonight, my friend Jeff sent me an early birthday present, and he refused to tell me what he bought for me. But he got me one of my favorite Coldplay albums, and it's signed by the entire band. And I think it's awesome. And he paid like $200 for this, which is ridiculous. So I want to say thank you one more time, Jeff. That's going all over my story tomorrow. I'm putting that all over my... I'm going to be posting pictures all day. I think it's back there. Yeah. Okay. I think we can, Steph, are you playing Outbound? No, it's on that side. I gotta go this way. It's like up here. Oh, it's over there. I see it now. All I know. All I know. Well, there's more of these crystals over here. Maybe this will have the blueprint for the device we can use to smash rocks.
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
No. Download this pack to bring rustic comfort to your camp with these pallet couches. Well, I'm going to get those. Oh, they have wall lights. I'm getting those instead. Can I get both of them? All right, I'm gonna get like 2 tickets out. There's also a campsite over there I haven't been to. You're playing Tamagotchi. I don't even blame you. Tamagotchi is so fun. I just think personally, I've played a lot of it, and I've watched people play it to the point where the voices are annoying me now, though.
Wow.
So I'll play it again just so I can finish up all my incentives, but I don't know how long I'm going to be playing that game for. Because the voices really drive me crazy. All right, let's pick it. Let's go drive to that campsite and we'll pitch a tent. And see, I wish you could like filter your inventory and like, I want to put like all my logs together. I want to put all my rocks together. I want to put all my berries together. And I don't really like that you can't do that.
Ready to roll.
We're going to redo a lot of that. Too tired to sprint. I'm going to open this bad boy up here. And it's empty. Okay. Totally empty. Then we'll go to bed. I see you, road.
It's coming down hard.
You can mute their voices. Yeah, but then I feel like it's not fun then, you know? I wish the voices were a little more, like, not hard to listen to, but they kind of are. They get kind of old. And I think Tamagotchi gets repetitive because a lot of you see a lot of the same stuff. Like, I mean, this game's repetitive too, but it's like I just think there's a little bit of like, I don't know, it gets a little bit old for me. But I'm still glad that I bought it. It's still fun. Yeah, but even the normal voices don't really sound that good. Like, you can make their voices sound as normal as possible and they still get annoying to listen to just because like they're like they're not actual voices. Like, they're like computer generated and it's not fun to listen to for a long period of time. It feels like you're like on a website that's producing people's voices and it's not, they're not very pleasant to listen to.
I'll put this in storage.
So yeah, like you can make them like really exaggeratedly bad, but it doesn't mean that the good ones are still easy to listen to, you know? That's why I kind of don't want to play more of it. But, you know, no game's perfect. All I know. Is my webcam still giving you guys problems? Is it still making me blurry? All right, one sec. I can fix this. Okay. Hopefully, it should scan my face and it should make it better. Hopefully. It's being very weird today. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully that's better. All I know. Good to see you, Spider. Find a way to the eye of the maze. is that I'm lost wherever you go. All I know is that I love you so much that it hurts. That scan thing should go away after a minute. Hopefully it fixes the problem. I think the problem was I rebooted my PC and I didn't let that thing scan my face, so it doesn't know what to focus on. So it's focusing on nothing.
Ah, battery's running low.
And that's the problem. Come on, boy. So we're in a state of, yeah, you got the 4K remaster. You got to pay extra for it, though. If you want the 4K remaster, you got to pay extra, Spider. You better be upgrading that membership now. I'm not going to be live tomorrow. You're lucky, girl. You're lucky. You know I'm kidding, by the way. I'm just kidding. You never got to pay me. You're a member, and I love you for that, and I am grateful for you. Are you doing good, Spider?
Okay, let's go.
If my webcam ever goes unfocused again, would you guys just tell me, please? Just let me know. Like, be like, yo, Nick, your webcam looks like shit. Oh, did you, Spider? Well, I'll stream that game again next week, okay? So next Tuesday, we'll stream it again. And then I'm gonna make you into a Black Widow, but you're gonna you're gonna be a hybrid of a Daddy Longleg and a Black Widow. So you're gonna be a Mommy Longleg. So I'll give you 8 legs, and I'll give you the Black Widow mark. I'm gonna mess you up really bad. And I'm gonna give you. See, I don't think we can reach the maze this way. I think we're going. Yeah, we got to go back this way. It's very foggy out. I don't think I have seen your face. Have I seen you? Yeah, no, I have. I think I have. Yeah, but that's not as fun if I just make you, like, you know. If I just make you into, like, what your face looks like, that's not going to be very fun. Like, we're losing the point of it, you know. I gave May the bit, like, her nose looks like a frickin' peen. Can I drive up this way? Okay, let's get up here, and then we'll park. And I think we can probably drive right to the maze from here. Because the maze should be down there, I think. Yeah, it's like this way. I can't drive off the cliff here, right? No, I can. What the hell? Wait, I can just drive down the mountain like this? And my van does not even get damaged?
The eye of this maze.
I would, but I'm stuck. Are we kidding? Oh my god, what is going on? Well, we can, okay. Well, we're driving upside down. See, this is what my friend Cans did, I think. I think he did this, and then I think I'm stealing his playbook, okay? And then he popped this open, and he climbed up here like this, and he jumped on top of the maze, right, like this. This is the cheat code. Oh, there's a chest down there. I want to get that chest. And now we just run on top of the maze. And then we get to the checkpoint. This is how you do it. I can't fall in though. See, now we're using my brain. I can't fall. I cannot fall. Oh my god, I thought I fell. That was a genuine gasp. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a ladder here. Okay, cool.
Ah, another signal tower.
We need. I didn't bring one of my things with me. There's a flashlight. We need that sickle level 2. That's gonna be the next thing we're gonna grab. Okay. There's my van over there, right? I didn't bring a ticket with me. How stupid am I? Okay, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Huggy, thank you so much. I was gonna backseat game, but it seems like you're on top of things. Huggy, we're doing this the best way possible, okay? When the game wants you to go through the maze and look around and try to find your way through, we don't gotta do all that. All we gotta do is jump on top of it and run right to it. And they were even so nice to put a ladder at the very end of it. Okay, I appreciate the super chat a lot. Thank you very much. The devs wanted you to use your brain and figure it out. Who wants to do that? All we have to do is grab a ticket, and we can cheese it. Huggy, it's good to see you, dude. Oh, shoot. But then, in Beacon fashion, I forgot my ticket. This is a really nice man. Oh, there's carrots down there. Huggy, what were you going to say, though? Like, oh my god, I'm going to fall. What was your tip going to be? Were you going to say, get good? Buy a map? Were you going to say, stop being stupid? Luca, you're incredible, my friend. Dude, you're incredible. That's so super kind of you. Dude, you're incentivizing me with super chats to play the game not correctly.
Another signal tower.
I find a workaround and an exploit, and you're like, you know what, dude, have some money. Thank you, man. I appreciate it a lot. I like how you did that. I like how you broke the game and didn't play it organically. Well, here's some more money. But this was not my idea. This is a different streamer idea. I'm just stealing it from him, so I'm not taking credit. But wait, if we drop, oh my god, if we drop down and get that chest, I'm gonna be stuck in the maze, right? But I want to, whatever that is in that blue chest, I want to grab it. Because I never, oh, I'm gonna fall. Oh, freaking god, we're stuck in the maze. Oh, what we can do, the chest should be around this way. I don't know, I have no idea where it is. Hey, Huggy, didn't you say you're moving to California? I think you told me. I think I saw your message in my chat the other day. When do you plan on moving, actually, though? I meant to reach out and ask you about that. I'm excited for you, dude. That's going to be such a awesome, like, life change for you. Is that my van? That is my van over there. Okay. If I hit unstuck, it'll just... Okay, we're cheesing this totally. Oh, my van got unstuck. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Well, I'm going back for that. I don't care what happens. I'm going back for that chest. Because it looked like it was blue. Oh, it's still a few years away, Huggy. Huggy, did I tell you that I'm going on a cruise next month? I'm gonna be taking a cruise from Miami, and I'm gonna be going to like Honduras, Mexico, Belize, and I'll be gone for like 7 days, and I'm really excited about it. So I leave in 45 days, and I'm looking forward to it a lot. Hey, what's up, cute Miata? I got all my itineraries planned out today, so I'm gonna, the first day that like the first 2 days are just on the, like, we're just gonna be cruising on like the ocean, and then the first day when we have a port day, I'm gonna be swimming with dolphins and then going to a beach, and the second day in Belize I'm gonna be going to, like, they have like an animal refuge where they have like rehabilitated animals that they're looking after. Like, they have ocelots and jaguars, sea turtles, birds. So they kind of take you through a tour of all the animals that they're rehabilitating, and you get to like see them and observe them. And then they take you snorkeling, and they have like a little private area for snorkeling. And then I'm looking forward to that. And then the third day, I'm gonna be doing zip lining, and then going like, they take you through like a cave, and you get to like see like animals that live in this big cave, and then I'm gonna be going zip lining. And then the fourth day, I'm just not gonna be doing anything, because like there's nothing that looks that fun on the itinerary. But that's pretty much the main 3 things I want to do. I've always wanted to see an ocelot in person, so I bet it'll be lots of cool. That was a bad pun. It's gonna be lots of fun. That's a better pun. Your order from Japan for your husband and second born's birthday is coming tomorrow. That's what's up, okay? That's pretty cool. Are you feeling better, Kay, from like all your surgery and stuff? Or are you doing a lot better? And then I'm gonna start up my sun plug business while I'm on my cruise. I'm gonna start selling sun plugs off the side of the ship. So whenever we go to port, I'm like, hey, the sun's pretty bright today. Would you guys be interested in a sun plug? And then I'll make some side money from that. Hey, you guys look like you need a recharge. Could I interest you in a sun plug? The maze is right down there. Okay, we're driving down to it. We're going a little bit off road. Let's go. Oh boy. Oh boy. My car is going to be in the maze. No. Yep, we're in the maze. Well, there's the chest I wanted.
Let's take a look what's in here.
Bottle caps and oh, dude. Do you guys know how much I hate banana bread? There's banana bread. I hate banana bread. I'm getting out of here. There's very few things in life I dislike more than banana bread. Very few things. I mean, we need Durafiber, but we can get that from the start area. They have a ton of Durafiber back here. We gotta drive back here one more time. You need joy and whimsy in your life. You lost it with your hair. That's why you hate banana bread. No, I hate banana bread because it smells like shit. And it tastes even worse than it smells. There's nothing redeemable about banana bread. There's really nothing redeemable about it at all. It smells horrible. It looks horrible. It smells like a rotting carcass was bathed
Charge soon.
in petroleum that was on fire. That's how I describe it. I like the sound of the van in this game, like how fast it sounds like it's going. It sounds like a race car. Ooh, okay, we got a new radio signal. Is that going to be back at the start, please? Yes, thank God. Thank God, dude. I think that might give us what we need then. So I can make the sickle. We should have made that a long time ago, but we can make it now. No, I'm not wrong about banana bread. I'm not wrong at all about it. Okay, I'm not sure how much banana bread's paying you to tell me that it's good, but I'm not corrupt like you where they can buy me out. You can come here because you're sponsored by Big Banana Bread, and you can be like, oh, it's good. It's not good. I'm going to open this so I get a little bit of sun charging. What about carrot cake? I don't like cake. Oh, I kind of like cake, but like... Why do we got to keep putting fruit inside of bread or vegetables? Can we separate the vegetables from the bread? Like, can we separate the fruit from the bread so we can have like bananas on the... I like bananas and I like carrots, but you guys want to just keep shoving them in my bread. I don't want that. I don't want that. Like, keep them out. Bread is fine on its own. It's fine by itself. Just keep it away from me. Okay?
Time to walk.
Okay, it's annoying that this thing keeps dying like this. It's very annoying. I don't have any wood to really charge it that much. I'm guessing Durafiber will charge it fast, because I don't have any fiber. That's the problem right now. We're out of fiber totally. It's just going to die again in like 2 seconds. Like, it's about to die again. I feel like the solar panels aren't doing anything today because it's cloudy. Oh, what is that? Is that a care package? Is that a loot drop? Can I get that? Can I zoom in? I've never seen that before. Or is that like just like a hot air balloon? Is someone up there cruising in a hot air balloon, or is that a care package? Well, fruit and water are different than bread and fruit. That's very different. I like fruit in my water, but... I want to get that care package. I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to get that. I feel like the game is teasing me right now. Because I've seen those drop in the water, I think. What about cheesecake? I'm not a cheesecake guy either. I think cheesecake is really overrated. I'm not a big fan of cheesecake. Or, like, yeah, not really.
Batteries run.
I would just rather keep my cheese and my cake separated. I don't think they belong together. Like, I like... Oh, I just almost hit that bunny. Yeah, I'm not a big cheesecake guy. The bunny is... Guys. The bunny is stuck on my car. What is this? What is going on? The bunny is stuck on my car. There it goes. Okay. Well, I was just running him over and over again.
This could be useful.
Okay. That was a lot. We need 6 of these. Cheesecake is just doing too much. I think that's why I don't like it. It's trying too hard. That's my biggest beef.
Tower.
Hanging party decorations. I want that furniture, I think. Yeah. That's good. See, the music in this game is really nice. I like it. This sounds good.
I'll put this in storage.
Yeah, I don't get the whole cheesecake thing. I went to Cheesecake Factory and I thought this should be called Dante's 7 Circle Factory because it feels like hell whenever I'm in here. Does not feel like a fun place to be. Okay, I just need 2 more Durafiber. Where am I gonna find that at? Maybe more back here, right? No.
Looks like I need a better sickle.
Dog treat. No, great. Dog treat. Okay, I don't love that was the same button. It was hard to press that. Yeah, okay, it was crazy. My mom's doctor. My mom's doctor knew my mom was retiring this year, so my mom's doctor was just writing my mom off work a lot.
Some more supplies for crafting.
My mom's doctor is the best. So she got very lucky in that sense. Because, like, she heard my mom was retiring. She's like, oh, you're retiring in June? She's like, I can write you off until, like, April. My mom's like, what? You can do that? She's like, yeah, I can do that. Her doctor was like, I know times are tough, and I know you have a lot on your plate, and I know you're stressed out right now, so... She was like, if I write you off till April, is that going to be good? And my mom was like, yeah, that's fine. And then... Because my mom has had some heart issues this year, and my mom's also had some anxiety issues this year. And her doctor is awesome. Her doctor is awesome. Come on, boy. Can I give you the treat? I can pet him. Now I can give him a treat. Good boy. Good boy. Alright, let's make that sickle. I think this game also, when it's cloudy, it becomes way too cloudy. Like, the fog in this game is so thick. Can't see anything. I'm, like, looking around like I'm blind. Hello? There's a bottle cap. Do. Okay. We need more Durafiber, but now that we have the sickle, that should be very helpful. But I gotta figure out how to get to the point where I can start breaking rocks. I don't know how to do that. And see what I mean? Like, if I wanted to build with these these trellises, we need so much dur fiber and redwood planks. We need a stupid amount of them. Almost too much. No, 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 no.
It's foggy out there.
No, 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 no. Wait, can I grind some more beans up? Okay, we'll grind some more beans. Now we can leave. Okay, we're almost charged. You can put dur fiber in here, right? No, you can't. So the regular fiber seems to be the best thing for charging your van up.
Time to hit the road.
No. Most cases, this type of surgery on top of a physically demanding job is at least 2 to 3 weeks. He told me I'd be fine if I go back after 3 days. That seems not right. If you have surgery and it's like even like a minor surgery, you should get like a week off. If it's like anywhere, even like remotely invasive, that doesn't seem like a lot of time, Kay. Because 3 days is like just the beginning of your recovery, you know? I would just say you're uncomfortable and you're still in pain, and I'd ask for more time. I would want like a week at minimum. Yo, Christina, good to see ya. Yeah, I think a week minimum, right?
I'll load off my.
That's kind of crazy. In my opinion, that's kind of crazy. Does not seem like a long time. Okay, I don't even know if there's if you can find that dur fiber stuff anywhere else. I've only found it in the very beginning, I think. I'm sure there's more around. I wonder if there's dur fiber in that redwood forest. Yo, Barb, how we doing? Barb? Barb, are you playing Outbound right now? I don't think you're playing Outbound, actually. I don't think I've seen you play it yet. Yeah, I would definitely ask for more time off. Okay, that does not seem like a long time. I would just tell them I'm not feeling good enough to come back yet. And I would imagine they would honor that for you. I can't see anything. Dude, I'm blind. I'm driving blind. Okay, so we got to fix the lighthouse. We need like those electronic components, and then we also got to figure out where this is. We're gonna go here next, the untracked place. We're gonna take a trip over there. Yeah, it's okay, Barb. This is not my favorite game ever, but it's pretty fun. There's a lot of things I don't like about it, but there's also a lot of things I do like about it. So I'm pretty mixed on Outbound. Because I'm gonna get some more coffee, okay? I would say it's just okay. Like I wouldn't like tell you to play this right now. But I want to do some builds tonight. I want to build onto our camper. I want to grab these coffee beans. I want to grab more of these. Here's something we can grab. Oh, we gotta repair the robot, but I think the robot didn't the robot need like the computer parts, I think. No, I don't love it. I really don't love it. I don't hate it though. It's just fine. You know, it's a game that I'm enjoying to a point, but it's not the best. I want that dog treat. I think yeah, we need two I can't even make electronics yet, so we gotta come back when I fix that. Come on, buddy. Like, I'm really happy to be trying it and playing it, and I'm having fun exploring, but there's a lot of things where I go, this could be better, this could be better, this could be better, this could be better. Guys, thank you for 70 likes, too. That's awesome. Well, this could be better, that could be better, this could be better. But I'm going to put, like, a lot of feedback in, and I'm going to tell the devs what I think they should improve. And I think there could be a lot of progress they can make on this game, you know? I almost wish this was, like, early access, because I would have, like, a lot more optimistic things to say about it, but the fact this is, like, full release is making me a little more nervous. How's your week going, Barb? Yeah, I don't see any of those fibers here. The building is awesome. I will say that much. I like the building a lot. Do.
A fresh new day.
I'm gonna grab some more redwood while we're out here. Okay, I think there's some right here, some right there. There's some up there too, I think. Come on, buddy. Some right here. There's a lot of redwood here. Have we been this way? Yeah, we are. I've already been over there, I think. I haven't been up there. But I don't think I can go up there. I'm gonna head back. Yo, Vanessa, how we doing? Where's my van at? That way, okay. I gotta pee. Come on, boy. I think once we get that crushing device, I think we can start making electronics. But I don't have any of the crushed onyx yet. I'm assuming maybe we'll get that when we go to this last POI, and then I'll go pee. Might as well grab that too. So I think there's a bridge in the distance, and I think that is how you get to the last POI here.
Some more supplies for crafting.
Okay. Mushrooms. I haven't been this way yet. This is all new, I think. Look at all the wood in this forest. There's a lot of wood over here, too. What the heck? Yeah, I've never been this way yet at all. This is all new. I don't leave for another, like, 45 days. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. I'm happy there's a lot of redwood over here. So I'll still be here for a while. Garbage week. AC died. It's like 88 degrees in your place right now, and I have to go to the dentist in the morning. Oh, Barb. That's really sucky. That really sucks. Wait, like, is it for like a root canal? Or what's going on, like a filling?
Time to drop off some stuff.
Well, Barb, that sounds really, really terrible. That sounds really, really terrible. Discovered Back Rock Falls. Here, I'm gonna grab the litter here, water.
I should find something to eat.
You know, I swear, ever since I started using Sensodyne, I haven't had any teeth problems. I'm knocking on wood. I believe in Sensodyne a lot. Oh, we found tomatoes. That toothpaste just, I feel like it just really makes your teeth happy. Knock on wood. Okay, we can go back over to that radio signal. Probably not gonna be anything too crazy, but you know.
Fresh fuel for the journey.
Oh, we can come up here. Well, I don't have a lot of inventory space right now left. There's a tower up here. We might have to go back to my van. Whoa. Build rainwater turbines that charge your vehicle when it downpours, your battery fills up. We have to go back for that. I'll just kind of loot up here for a minute, and then we'll head back down.
Ah, another signal tower.
Because that way we'll have ways to get. Oh, there's even more wood up here too. I cracked a few back teeth. Right side was the crown. That's done. The left side they're trying to fix with filling. So here's hoping. Barb, it sucks. When your teeth start going bad on you, it's so horrible. My mom has had a lot of her teeth pulled. I always make fun of her for it though, in a like a joking way. That sucks, Barb. That really sucks. Hopefully they fill them for you, and then everything gets better from there. You know. Oh, I'm dead.
Ow.
No, I'm not even. Look at how far you can fall. Like, look how far you can fall in this game without taking a lot of damage. I don't even think you should be able to do that without taking. That's crazy. Okay, I'll drop that. Like, I should break my legs if I fall that far, you know? They should be shattered.
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna drive up here too. Wait, you use one of those things that whiten your teeth, Sarah? Like you put it in your mouth and it glows?
I think I need to charge soon.
Barb, that's pseudoscience. Those don't even work. I'm just kidding. I'm not sure if they work at all, Sarah. They might work. I have one of those. I just never used it. It's like blue light glasses. Those are fake too, according to Lisa. Wait, you have glowing toothpaste? I'm judging you. I'm not very judgmental, but I'm judging you. Glowing toothpaste. Do you think you're a superhero? Like, do you put a cape on and run around saying your teeth shining woman, your teeth glowing woman? I'm judging you. You're not a superhero, Sarah. You just have really white teeth. I think Sensodyne's great, though. I love Sensodyne. Okay, it's just whitening toothpaste. Well, Sensodyne's whitening, too.
I'll store this right here.
Da-na-na. I need to eat food. I sound like I'm bought and paid for by Sensodyne. With the way I'm talking about them. I'm not paid. They definitely don't sponsor me. Wait, why is there an alert thing? Wait, I have an alert on my HUD. What does that mean? Oh. What is happening? Did I break the game? Okay. Interesting. I've never seen that before.
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
Okay, we can build rainwater turbines, which that'll charge. Whoa. Is that a gnome? Yep. We found Laura. Laura, I found you. Oh, I love me some Chip Skylark. My shiny teeth that sparkle, just like the stars in space. My shiny teeth that glisten. My shiny teeth and me, shiny teeth, shiny teeth. My shiny teeth that sparkle, add beauty to my face. My shiny teeth, I love you, and they all love me. I got 32. My shiny teeth and me, shiny teeth, shiny teeth. That's a really good song. My shiny teeth that sparkle, glisten, just like the stars in space. I gotta build some of those rainwater things, but I want to get more Durafiber first. The game needs to let you get like more Durafiber. How is it so hard to find this stuff? I gotta like flip over half the map to find any of it. Maybe there's gonna be more over here. And I still gotta pee. All right, I'm gonna go over this bridge. I'm gonna find a place to park, and I'm gonna go take a pee. Is that one of those bottle cap things? I think. What is this? Is that milk? Oh, they're tapping the trees for milk. Rubber. Oh, that's how you get rubber. Okay. I was wondering. Wow, there's a lot of that over here.
Ah, another cap and snap.
Rubber duckies. We're gonna roll for these. I'm gonna go pee, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I appreciate everyone that's hanging out a whole lot today, so thank you guys for being here. I gotta thank Jeff one more time. Jeff, if you're still here, thank you. He sent me my favorite Coldplay album, well, one of them, that's signed by the entire band. So this is my first birthday present this year from Jeff. So I want to thank Jeff for this. I appreciate it a lot. If you guys would drop a like today, I'd love you, and I'll be back in just a moment, okay? My shiny teeth and me, shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Everybody buy Sensodyne. You all need Sensodyne in your mouth. Your teeth are all rotting, and it's really obvious. Sarah, put down the whitening toothpaste and buy some Sensodyne. You'll thank yourself for doing that. Your shiny teeth and you. I'm muted. Okay, you're lucky I was muted because I just said an expletive. That is really nice of you. And super kind of you. You're insane. Congratulations to Michael, the Real Wolf, Zygar, Cat. I feel like I see Cat get a gifted membership every day here. Vel, Toxic, Alex. Okay, it's already nighttime again. Jules, and then Alex, the UK Rainbow God. Okay, you're awesome. Thank you very much. I just feel like I see a lot of the same people, and it feels like every day here they get the same. They always get gifted memberships. Okay, we now have 20 members today. And Kay's a beautiful person. No, we have 21. I must have not accounted one. Okay. I must have not accounted one. Thank you, Kay. I really, really appreciate it. That's super cool. Thank you for supporting our van adventures. Every membership and donation goes towards me feeding this dog. And this dog eats a lot. So I'm constantly having to buy food for him and find food for him. And it goes towards better equipment so I can keep on improving my axes and keep on. And if you guys like puppies, show some support. I'm just kidding. I appreciate it so much. Oh, hey, Buff, you're awesome, too. I've been so excited to share. I pulled my boyfriend's first 2 God packs a couple of days apart. A few of them were the cards he's been trying for.
Looks like
Do you mean in Pocket, Buff? Or in Pokemon Pocket? I have never got a God pack in Pocket. I've never got a God pack in my whole life in that game. And I've opened about 12,000 cards. So I don't know how that's even possible, but if you want to post your packs in my Discord, because I want to see what you got. I just don't know how that's possible. I've opened so many packs. And I've gotten like some good cards.
For the next project.
So it's not like I haven't gotten anything good, but I've never gotten a God pack. Okay, you never have to do that. You never got to risk. I'll be live for a good while longer today. So I'm sure I'll still be here for a little bit when you get off. And I'm appreciative of you so much. That's really kind. Okay, yeah, post them in. I want to see what you got. The devs did say they're going to be adding fishing to Outbound. I know that's coming in a future update, so. The use of the dog. So the dog you can upgrade the dog's abilities as you go on. The dog can like sniff out things for you that you need to find, like resources. You can put things in the dog's pack, so it can kind of be like a little bit of a pack mule. And then you can also have it go retrieve items for you, and then they can bring it back to your van. So as you go, like you can kind of upgrade your dog's abilities and what they can do for you. But initially, it's kind of like just like a pack mule that kind of follows you around. So if you have too much storage, you can throw some stuff in your dog's inventory and they can carry it for you, which is helpful. I would say it's definitely not it's not useless. Yeah, I appreciate you, Kay. I really appreciate you. So throughout the game, I can kind of show you quick. You can get these like stations that will allow you to upgrade your van, your person's items. So like this is for me, this is for my dog, this is for my van. So these are like your upgrade stations. And your dog can then return to your vehicle automatically. Pouch upgrades, a better whistle, so you can have them fetch resources for you. And then they can search resources for you. So this one, they can fetch it for you and stash it in their pouch. This one, you can have them go sniff it out and search for it without you being there. So there's definitely uses for it.
Time to hit the road.
I gotta get more rubber. The game is good, Kronos. It's not amazing though. There's a lot of things that I think I'm critical of. It's pretty grindy, and a lot of things feel the same. So it's pretty repetitive, it's pretty grindy, but it is very cozy at the same time. It's a lot of driving, seeing something you want to loot, and then grabbing it, and then driving more. I would give the game. This sounds really harsh, but I'd give it 5.5 out of 10. It's not my favorite cozy game of all time. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely worth buying. I think, and getting, putting some time into it. It's all right. It's all right. I'm not hard recommending it to people. I think if you watch people play it, you'll get a lot of what the game offers, It's just all right. Thank you one more time, Kay. One more time. Thank you very much. One thing I don't like are the items that you loot. They always pop up in the same spots, and you can't like cut trees down, And I think there's some things like that I wish were different. I like how much rubber's here, though. And the game doesn't feel very open. It's so linear. And I think the linear nature of the game also kind of feels bad. I don't know. It's too linear for my liking, for sure. But I'm still having fun, dude. At least for the most part. I like finding those stations and unlocking new items, and it's pretty all right.
This could be useful.
What is that? Is that a gnome? No, this is a campsite, isn't it? Yeah. Is there a chest here, too? No chest. But I can light... Oh, no, it's raining. I can't light that.
More stuff for the recycler.
Okay. And there's some pretty views. No, I didn't, Kay. I watched Queso play it, though. Maybe we should try to play that one night. I might try it. Someday. Allows you to craft a light on demand. Get creative. This brush lets you paint just about any surface on anything you've built. Yeah, I think Water Park Sim was what made me a fan of Queso. I was watching him push people down the water slides, and one time there was a woman that was walking in front of him too slowly, and he pushed her into the pool, and he said, "Get a move on, lady." I was laughing pretty hard. He was like, "Ma'am, you're at a water park. You're not at an airport. Please please start walking faster." I thought it was great. So maybe we'll check it out. I keep forgetting to put these coupons on in my inventory. It's annoying. I gotta lock them in there. Like they have a feature where you can like lock items, and I'm not using it. That's my fault. Yeah, the game looks fun. Yeah, like you can like design your own water slides, and like if you design them poorly, people will fly off of them while they go down them. I think there was like a fat guy that Queso made a water slide, and he made it too fast, and then some guy flew off of it, and he's like, "That's what you get for being fat." Because like he was big, so like he picked up too much speed, and he flew off the thing. He's like, "That's why we have a weight limit." And the guy flew off into like the distance.
Ah, another signal tower.
It was pretty funny. Can we go up here? Uh-oh. Am I gonna get out of the map? Well, guys, we might find a way out of the map here. This looks like this would take me out of the map. I might fall through. It's just a weird crevice. That's weird. I don't think I should be up here right now. I just want to know, is the game worth buying? I think it's a decent game that has a lot of flaws, and I think there's a lot of repetition, and I think there's a lot of things that the game could do better. I'm having a hard time recommending this game to people, but I'm having fun streaming it, though. It's just not the best game I've ever played. So, as much as I want to tell you to buy it, I don't know if I can. I want to beat the game before I even think about recommending it, but right now I would just say, if you have the money and it looks fun, maybe consider it. But if you don't have a lot of money to spend on games, I don't know if this is the one for you to buy. Guys, we're going to get out of the map. Oh my god. It's okay. Uh-oh. This is crazy. This is crazy. Hey, Layla, you're so cool. I hope you have a great night. Like, this is not a bad game. It's just not, like, I'm not playing it and being like, wow, this is giving me a new experience that I've never had before. Like, this is like, you know. And there's some games that are like that, where, like, you play them and they give you so many new things that are so unique and so, you know. But I don't think this game is that. I want to sprint and jump, but I can't even. I'm stuck. Okay. Well, I guess we almost got out of the map. Come on, puppy, we gotta run back to the RV. Yeah, I think it's a really good game to watch, you know. But like I think like if I was going to make a game, here's my thoughts on the game. If I was going to make a game that was based on having a camper and living in the wilderness, I would want there to be more things that are random events and things that make you feel immersed. And like I would want there to be things that I don't see all the time, and I'd want there to be things that like more ways to forage and not just like pressing a button and like picking stuff off the ground, and then you sleep again and then the same thing you picked up yesterday just respawns there like in the same exact spot. It doesn't make the game feel dynamic. It doesn't make the game feel like I'm living in a real world. It feels really really static and really samey. I don't feel like I'm actually outdoors right now. I just feel like this is like a... And I don't know if there needs to be combat per se, but I wouldn't mind if there was. I wouldn't mind if there was like maybe like minor combat, like if you could like set up your tent and there could be like wild animals that would try to take your food or something, or like maybe there'd be reasons we'd have to like, you know, just things that make it feel a little more realistic, you know. If it's not bad, but it just plays everything very safe. No, well, Subnautica 2 comes out on Thursday for me, so I won't be live tomorrow, but I'll be playing Subnautica 2 on Thursday when that drops. But like I'm having fun though. I'm actually really having a good time.
I'll put this in storage.
But maybe if there was like wild animals that could come and try to take your food, or if there were like, it doesn't feel like there's enough dynamic things that are happening in the world to make me super immersed. But I'm still like enjoying what the game does offer. So maybe I'd give this game like a 6 out of 10. And 5.5 might be a little bit low. I don't know. I think 5.5 is pretty fair. Somewhere in the middle. Yeah, we're playing Subnautica all weekend. So I'll be live on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this week. Again, so another Sunday stream coming out. Oh boy, we might be out of the map. Oh boy. Guys, we found a way out of the map. Oh my god. We're in the ocean. What? I guess we weren't out of the map. It didn't technically kick me out. Or it didn't technically, I didn't fall through the map, but I found a way over that rock. They probably knew people would be exploring like I am, and they found a way to make sure you don't fly off the handle and go into oblivion. I'm hiking up here pretty high. This is kind of cool. I don't think I should be up here right now. This is probably not where the devs wanted me to go. Oh, we're adventuring. At least that looks pretty. My health is so low right now. This is crazy. What good is streaming a game if I don't limit test it? You know, you gotta limit test the game. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be up here right now. But I made it to the very top. This feels like an achievement. I'm on top of the world! 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 Ooh, there's like one of those blimps over there. I can make one. I can go over there and see what's going on. I'm jumping down. I'm gonna jump down. I'm coming. I'm gonna die. Okay. Hey, the real wolf. I think you got a gifted membership tonight, dude. I think Kay gifted you a membership tonight. I'm on top of the world. World.
Ready to roll.
I'm on top of the world, hey. I'm on top of the world, hey. Been waiting on this for a while now. I've been waiting to smile, hey. Been holding it in for a while, hey. Take you with me if I can. Hey, Finn, I hope you've been doing so good. I'm really, really, really glad to see you. Finn, how's life been? Are you doing okay? Girl, where have you been all my life? Where have you been? Yeah, Subnautica 2 is going to be freaking awesome. I think Subnautica 2 could be my favorite game this year, even though it's technically not releasing in full, like the full state this year. So, so I'm not even sure if I could really, you know, put it as my favorite game. Finn, you got a job? Oh my god, I'm so happy for you. Well, I thought you had a job. Were you unemployed for a while? I thought you had a job. I guess I'm wrong. You were looking for a job, right? I guess I don't remember what it was. I've already been down there. I know it's hard when you're falling. So we can take the road up here, take a loop around, and we'll go where the bridge is going to be its own. I know it's hard when you're falling down. Is your job like? Are you liking it so far? Have you started it? You design boxes for a brand. Well, I'm going to be starting a new company called Sunplugs. Would you like to design me a box for my Sunplugs? I'm going to wait for my dog. I'm looking for a special designer to make me a really premium package. And it needs to really get the message across what I'm trying to sell. So if you think you have what it takes, I think I have an open ear for you, and I'll listen to you. I'm happy for you, Finn. I really wish the best for you. And I'm glad things are going good. How long have you been working there for? I hope this is actually going to be like not just... I don't want this to be decorating items, but I think it's going to be decorations, right? No, there's a smasher. Oh my god, I could cry. Oh, I could cry. I need that so bad. We can unlock a beehive from... Oh, we can put beehives on my my vehicle, I think. And this is the rain catcher, but I need this more than anything. I need the smasher more than anything right now. That's the most important thing by far. But I just need to find more... You guys, we are in business like we've never been in business before. We are cooking. We are cooking. Hey, Micaiah, you were here the other night when I was playing this, and you were really cool to have in chat. I remember you. Micaiah, we are cooking, girl.
That could come in handy.
You know what we're doing right now? We're cooking. Well, I'm not actually cooking yet, but I will be cooking very soon. I'm gonna grab these flower petals. I know it's hard when you're falling down and it's a long way up. Get up now. I'm gonna sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Yep, I knew it. I knew it was coming. Get up now. Get up. Get up now. 'Cause I'm on top of the world, eh?
I am starving.
I need to eat some food now. Get up now. Get up. Get up now. Cause I'm on top of the world, eh? Wait, we can... I think if we have that rubber, we can actually make the computer parts now, can't I? What was the rubber for? I think we can put... No, not that. It's one of these. No, maybe it's not. The smasher crushes your rocks into minerals. Don't take its power for granted. That was a horrible pun. But I need this really bad, so I'll just... That pun, honestly, took some years off my life. Do I have the rubber? Okay. Turns bolts and sheet metal into some useful electronics. That's what we need. We need sheet metal. Well, I guess I could have been making those a while ago, had I known. There's got to be a place to get more dur fiber. I'm low on that all the time. There's got to be a place to get more. Thanks for the bless you. I appreciate it, Kush. Brienne, are you putting my biscuits in the oven right now at 350 degrees and baking those sons of guns? Girl, I love you so much.
Okay, let's go.
K Corn, Miss Dimples, Marina, Rat. You and Kay are in trouble. Mel, Beacon of Stone Cold, and then Patch. Rhea, I gotta show you what Jeff got for me. Okay, Jeff sent me an early birthday present. He got me the Coldplay album Ghost Stories, and it's signed by every member of the band. And Jeff paid $200 for this, and he sent it to me. I don't even have words. So I opened this when I went live tonight. He's crazy, dude. Brienne, I appreciate you. I just got to update my member goal now. Hey, but Finn, I'm really glad to have you back. I'm really happy to have you back today. I appreciate you a lot. I just can't believe, man, he spent that much money on that to get me. Like, I don't have anything signed by Coldplay. That's the first thing I have that's even signed by them, and it's crazy to think I have something by them that's signed now. Yo, Lindsay, how we doing? I love you, Rian. I appreciate you. Does it feel good to be home right now? I bet you're happy to be home. Can we go down there? You know, it was funny yesterday. Ree always has this problem where her finger slips. So I generated her a picture of a wet floor sign, but instead of wet floor, it says wet finger, and it has a picture of a finger instead of a guy slipping, and I was laughing so hard. And I sent it to her yesterday. I was sitting there laughing to myself for probably a good, 10 minutes. Because in my chat with Rhea on Instagram, she always turns on disappearing messages and she turns it off. Well, there's a boat out there. There's 2 boats out there. Whoa. See, my question is then, why are there no people in the world? If there's people that are boating out there, why are there no people that are by the shore? Why is nobody walking around that I can talk to here? That might be part of the reason why the game feels so dead to me. Okay, that's pretty that's pretty dark. It's not dead, but
let's see what's inside.
That's just part of the reason why the game doesn't feel as alive as it should. Because there's nobody else walking around that I can talk to. Everyone's just gone. And that's probably part of the design choice, I guess, but I think having people to talk to would make the game feel a lot more alive. Because if you went to a POI and there were people there and you could talk to them and they had personalities and they like they were voice acted, I'd probably have better things to say about this game. And I don't dislike it. I like the game, so I'm not trying to be hard on it too much, but I would certainly be more happy with it, you know. What was the thing that gives me the what gives me the assembler? I don't have this built yet, I don't think. We gotta build this next. Then with this we can make electronics. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Prepare the aerial watering robot. I'm gonna go to bed right now. Her finger slipping.
A fresh
Ree,
new day.
you better put a grip on that thing. Her finger slipping. Damn, Ree, what are we doing? Her finger slipping. Ree, put some tape on that thing. Her finger slipping. Ree, you need some grippers on that thing. Her finger slipping. She just gifted 10 more members. Her finger slipping. Hey, she turned on disappearing messages. Hey, her finger slipping. Ree just dropped another super. Her finger slipping. She just turned on disappearing messages again.
Look at that cozy neighborhood of floating homes.
Wait, where was the watering robot again? Her finger slipping. Someone tell her she needs to get a grip. Was that aerial watering robot? That's the one at the other area, right? At the coffee farm. We should go do that quick. Her finger slipping. Someone get a hold of this chick. Her finger slipping. She likes to flick her phone like a bick.
Time to hit the road.
Yeah, that water robot had to be at the coffee farm. Makai, you played Schedule 1. I've never played Schedule 1. Have you guys ever played the game called High on Life? I'd like to maybe do a member stream for High on Life. I think what we might do is we might do, for my birthday this year, we might do a big stream where we're going to have some incentives, and then we might do a member stream for High on Life like the following day. And then that'll be the last stream we do till I leave for vacation. So we'll do like a big 12-hour stream marathon for my birthday. We'll take the next day off, and then before I leave, we'll do like a High on Life stream. Because that's been a game I've been wanting to play for a long time, and I think it'd be good vibes. And my gun can yell at me while we're. It'd be kind of fun. Yeah, there's a new one, right? Maybe we'll play we'll probably play the new one. And there's a new Rick and Morty season coming out next week, I think, too. I will say, I think the new Rick and Morty seasons have been very hit or miss. But I hope this season's going to be awesome. Because, I think last season had some good episodes, but they weren't as good as the first few seasons.
This could be useful.
Because I think for me, Rick and Morty peaked at season 3 or 4. And after that, it's kind of been some great episodes, some bad episodes. Yeah, well, one of the creators is still doing it. I think who left? It was there was Royland, and then there was Harmon. Those are the two creators. I think Royland left, and it's just Harmon left, I believe. Something like that. But he got in trouble for some really bad accusations, which are valid. Like, he deserved to be in trouble, I think. Dill, for the electronics, I just found a device called the assembler. I would just keep exploring if I were you. I think you'll find it. You just gotta get the assembler. Crack a bottle.
Hey, that's a cap and snap.
Yeah, I don't need that, though. Hey, Ree, thanks again one more time. I appreciate you so much. Appreciate you so much. I don't really like that we have to backtrack so much right now, but it's okay. And we gotta find another place that has more Durafiber.
Huh.
Hi, Bunny.
Huh. 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 Huh.
I guess we can go back and get more Duraf. I know where to get Durafiber at. Me too, McKay. I'm excited just to get scared. I like some of the jump scares in the first Subnautica game. They're on my channel somewhere. Like, I uploaded them. I had some good jump scares. What was that one fish that was on the bottom of one of the trenches that when you weren't looking at it, it would grab you and below zero? That thing scared the hell out of me. I don't remember what it was called, but it was like the... That thing was nasty. And I think it was the Shadow Leviathan that was in that one cave.
I'll store this right here.
Subnautica is going to be fun. Let's go. Let's ride, let's ride. Okay, the coffee farm is going to be right down here. So I'll just...
Battery's running low.
Awesome. We got to make those rain collectors, but I want to redo my whole base. And then we're going to rebuild it from, like, scratch. I just need more Durafiber to do that. They are going to be pissed. Do you think that's going to make all these plants into the brown ones? So there'll be a lot more coffee plants around here then?
Flying, watering robots?
That's my prediction.
This little guy seems to be broken. Let's see if
I gotta
can
grab
fix
my
it.
electronics, don't I? I bet you all these are gonna turn into brown ones. There's a gnome. Was that all we got from it? Was the gnome? There's got to be more of a reason why we did that. Find the lookout from where you can see the entire Stormhold outpost. Really? I thought Subnautica below zero was actually not bad, though. I think the biggest criticism from Below Zero was how much you were on the land, because it was very land heavy in terms of like the gameplay. Like people play Subnautica because you're underwater, but Below Zero was a lot of land, which was not really great. So I think that criticism I can understand. There was a whole lot of land. And like there was some glitchy parts with the land too. With that one Leviathan that would grab you under the ice. I think that criticism is valid. I need more wood for this. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Where's the machine that's pressing the stuff for me? The smasher, okay. All right, well, it's charging a little bit. Come on in. Let's go get more Durafiber. Come on in.
I need to charge so.
Take a seat. I had a dream last night, guys. This is the weirdest dream I've ever had. Okay. I had a dream last night that I was a pro wrestler. Okay. And I was going to be in the main event of WrestleMania. And I was going to be in a triple threat match with my friend. And we were going to be fighting Brock Lesnar. And we got to the arena. And there were these elevators that were shooting up to these different, like, Pokemon Stadium looking arenas. And we had to figure out what elevator was ours. And we went up in this elevator. And we get to the arena. And the announcer goes, and in this corner, weighing in at a combined weight of 450 pounds, Nick and his friend. And in the other corner, Brock Lesnar. And he busts out of like this cage like the Hulk did on Sakaar in Thor Ragnarok. And he just beat the shit out of me and my friend. And my mom was watching live, and she was texting me while she was watching, making sure I was okay. And then I woke up. And I got back home, and my family threw me a party for being in the main event of WrestleMania. They're like, Nick, we always believed in you. I'm like, Brock Lesnar beat the shit out of me. Why did you, I don't deserve that. Gamer, this game is not the best, but it's not the worst. If you buy it, you'll find things that you're going to enjoy, but I think there's other games that might be more worthy of your money. That's my honest opinion. A lot of things that are good, a lot of things that need work.
Some more supplies for crafting. Time to walk. Yes.
I'm not having a bad time, but I'm not having the best time of my life. I have nothing to power this van right now. We're going to have to make some... I got to make some wind sails. I don't have any cloth. How do I get cloth? And we need, the solar power is working, I guess.
Just what I needed.
Okay, tomatoes can make tomato sauce. Well, let's make some coconut water here. How do I remove this?
I'll put this in storage.
They have not talked about any updates. They haven't brought that up. So we know of no updates. We don't know of anything that's going to be coming. We don't know of anything. The thing that scares me is there were some negative reviews for this game, and the devs, instead of saying like, I don't know if they plan to do more updates. They haven't talked about it. Some of the devs have said, and instead of trying to say, oh, we'll look into updating this, they kind of said like, get a refund, and then maybe take your bad review down. There's been some stuff like that which makes me a little bit nervous. I mean, I hope they do, but we don't know. I hope they do. So I'm like there was the first day this game came out, there was a negative review, and the devs actually said, "Would you mind taking your negative review? Like get a refund and then take the review down." And that just gave the game a bad look. That put a bad taste in my mouth. But it's not a bad game though. I'm not trying to be too hard on it. I'm having fun, but it makes me upset because if they try to only allow good reviews on Steam and they don't want to have the bad reviews, they're artificially selecting what reviews are going to be visible to the consumer, which then will have people spend money on the game without seeing the bad reviews. And that's not fair to people that are buying the game. Because if you're going to be spending money on a game, you should be able to see the good and the bad in it, you know? So I just think be careful before you spend money on it. It's not bad. It's just not my favorite. I wonder if we can get more Durfiber if we go up that little path back there. What is that thing? That's a log. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, we're gonna throw all this dirt fiber in my truck. How do we upgrade this? Okay, we need onyx minerals and bolts. And then we can hold more things. Miata, there's bushes in the first area that have fiber. You just gotta pick them. They're like, they're pretty visible. Why isn't this smashing? This is not smashing my moss rock. Hold up. I'm gonna break this quick. I'm just gonna rebuild it. And I'm just gonna put moss rock in. Because that'll give me the onyx we need. And then I got to make more bolts, bolt press. And then we can upgrade how much weight we can hold of this thing. That's going to be really huge. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Yeah, Jeff, I showed her when she got here today. You're way too kind, Jeff. I love you, dude. I appreciate you so much. That was the first thing I did when Ree showed up. I can't climb this. Okay, we can go around this way, though. It was a cold move. They gave me the cold shoulder. They put a sun plug up my rear end, and they gave me the cold shoulder. I'm gonna go write a review for this game, and I'm gonna write 2 reviews, so I don't. One's gonna be positive, one's gonna be negative. The positive one's gonna say they shoved the sun plug up my rear end, and they gave me the cold shoulder, and the bad one's gonna say they shoved the sun plug up my butt and gave me the cold shoulder. And then people are going to be like, Nick, how could that be a good and a bad thing? I'm like, one of those things is good. One of those things is bad. So I wanted to post both of them. And I got to give a good review and a bad review. And then they'll just cancel each other out. Oh my goodness gracious, Rianne. Speaking of shoving up sun plugs up my rear end, she goes and drops a 50. She goes and she lets her finger slip again and she drops a 50. Oh my God, Ree. That is so kind of you. You sun plug shoving wonderful divine pixie wish granting pink blobbing. Ree's pockets are giving her scoliosis. That's why she's got to drop so much money here, because she's got scoliosis in her back. And she's like, Nick, please take my money. I make too much money. Please take some off my hands. I'm like, okay, I'll do that for you, Ree. You don't have to, but if you insist. My spine is twisting and bending, Nick. You got to take some more of this. Please take more of this. Please take more of this. I'm just gonna go to bed. Ree, I appreciate it so much. She's like,
fresh new day.
Nick, I have a problem. I have too much money, and I want you to have some because my back is gonna give out. It's bending and contorting and scoliosis-ing. It's not meant to go that way. Do you, Ree? You have a slipped disc? One time I think I slipped the disc when I was working out and I was deadlifting, but then it slipped back in where I was supposed to go. So it slipped out and then it slipped back in. Because the pain was really bad. Or maybe I just pinched a nerve or something. I probably just pinched the nerve. Because it was a very intense pain and then it went away. And ever since then I've never had a problem. Ree, how did you slip a disc? What happened? Have I ever been up here yet? I don't think I've been up here yet. No, I haven't. Whoa, is that that's a picnic table? Maybe there's gonna be I'm just gonna break all this stuff. I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. Jeff sent me a Coldplay CD signed by the band. Can you hear the whistle blowing?
Beautiful fire.
Go going off so early in the morn. And I heard the captain shouting, "Re-blow your horn. Re, won't you blow your horn? Rianne, won't you blow your horn?" I saw rejoin chat, and she said, "Good morning." Could be the dancing, but 1 January before I was diagnosed, I had the most awful pain down my left butt cheek. No, Ree, I'm so sorry. Not the butt cheek pain. Down my leg to my foot, couldn't properly walk. That sounds like a pinched nerve, or like a. That's got to be nerve related. Ree said my bloody cheek is numb. Nick, I can't feel my bloody cheek.
I'll store this right here.
Nick, I went to the bloody loo, and I sat on the loo for a little while, and I woke up and I can't feel my bloody cheek. My cheek is cheeking numb. I must have sat for too long. Wait, didn't I make more bolts? Yeah, they're right here, bro. No, wait. What? Where's the bolt presser? Right here. Okay. And then I think we can upgrade my van now, so it can hold more. I need 3 more bolts. Are you kidding me? Does my dog have any bolts on him? Please tell me he's got bolts. He doesn't. Okay, I need to get 3 more bolts. And we're out of sheet metal. Okay. 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 Well, time to hit it.
Ready to roll.
Ready to roll. Hey, Soul, was that, it reminds you of the Snowstorm game. Was that the game called, oh, shoot, what was that game called? There were 2 games like that. There was, The Long Dark, and there was another one that I played where it was also survival focused. I know what you're talking about. What was it called? I can't remember. But yeah, I remember playing that. It might have been the... Oh, I hit the bunny. It might have been the Long Dark. It's got the same HUD. Hubba hubba.
Perfect for the next project.
Hudda hudda. Ree, why do you have a tendency to slip everything? You slip your disc, you slip your finger, you slip your coffee in the morning. You're a very slippery woman. You got a lot of slip. You sign those permission slips. You're a little slithery snake. Oh, so it was, maybe that was Subnautica Below Zero I played. I think Subnautica has a very similar HUD to this too. Was that what it was? The Below Zero Subnautica streams? Because we were playing Subnautica 2 Because we get a whole new Subnautica game on Thursday this week we're going to be playing. So I cannot wait for that. It might have been Subnautica.
Guess it's time.
I think it probably was. I think it probably was.
I should eat something.
I don't know. Come on, buddy. Here, can I give him a treat? I'm gonna give you a treat, dude. Where's my bones at? Here, let me give you a treat. What do you mean not in range? No, come here, come here. He's right in front of me. How's he not in range? There we go. Good boy. Good boy. All right, let's get in the truck, okay? We gotta go back to where we were. Come on, buddy. You can eat your treat on the way. Do. Well, when it comes out later, the game it's only going to be 25% of the total game. So, the early access price is going to be way cheaper than when it fully releases, it'll be more like 45 or 60 bucks. But if you buy it on early access, you'll get it for cheaper. But then I feel like, why not just buy it right now for early access and then just wait for it to go, to 1.0. But yeah, so when the game drops, you're only going to be getting a quarter of it. That's why it's going to be cheaper. But then, you'll, yeah, my tire looks flat, doesn't it? You're right. Why is my tire flat? Why am I driving under the map right now? What the heck? Guys, I think there's a glitch happening right now. My van is not, that's not right. What the hell? That shouldn't be happening. It looks like, is my van too weighed down? Is that what the problem is? Wait, do I have to fix my tires? Do I have to fix them? Oh, I do. Oh, wow. Dude, I never knew you had to fix your tire pressure in this game. What the heck? I've never done that before. What? I never knew that was even a thing. Oh my god, that's so much better. All right, let's go. Dude, thank you for the help, Assassin. I had no idea. I'm gonna go pick a few more of these coffee beans. I appreciate you, dude. I thought the game was just glitching out and having problems. But nope. Yeah, I got too much junk in my trunk. Let's go, buddy. You saw that on a different video? I've never seen that before. I have never seen that before. That is cool. Oh, Jess, I'm so glad to see you. Interesting. I gotta make some more coffee, guys, but I don't want to get up. Yo, Jess, how we doing? Trunk reveal on my member-only stream. I'll think about it. Yeah, maybe we'll do a member-only stream when I get back. I gotta go tan my butt a little bit, I gotta go sit outside of my balcony on the cruise. My trunk is kind of pale right now. I don't want you guys to see my trunk being that pale. So I'll tan it on my balcony. I'll lay down naked. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. But then when I get more tan, I'll get back home and we'll do a trunk reveal. And I'll show you guys how much space I have back there. I can fit a lot of stuff in my trunk. It's got a lot of room back there. So people have even told me, like, I would never self-proclaim this, but people have told me I have a dumpy. I got a dumpy truck. So I guess people can be the judge of that. So when I get a little more tan, we'll see what happens. I went the wrong way. No, I gotta go backwards. I'm gonna set up camp here though. There's the campfire. I'm just gonna light this for aesthetic purposes.
Ah, that feels nice.
I need more scrap metal. I need way more scrap metal. Do. I feel like I smell something burning. I probably don't, but I just felt like I had a whiff of something burning. Never mind. Never mind. My window's open, so I guess it could be coming from outside, but who would be burning stuff at 4 in the morning? But I got a whiff of smoke. It was a really fast whiff. I only smelled it for a minute, but I don't really smell it anymore. Probably my PC about to blow up. I'm a beacon to share. I'm not really share. I'm not shareable size. I'm only fun size. That's not even true, Micaiah. You're spreading these false accusations and allegations about me, and I will not stand for it.
Time to walk.
I'm not standing for it. I guess while we're lighting that charge, I'll just grab some more wood. It's annoying that it doesn't charge at night because I don't have. We got to get more wind turbines and we got to get more rain collectors to help me charge that faster at night. I think we'll try to get to the third area today, though. I wanna see what's next after this. I think it's gonna be really cool. Someone told me the name of the next area, but I have no idea what it's gonna look like. So we'll try to get there today. There's gonna be more redwood, right? Like more logs to get. I don't know, Micaiah. So there's 4 areas total. This is the second area, and we're almost through with it. So we're almost into the third area. So we're almost halfway done with the game. So it doesn't feel like there's a it feels like there's a lot to explore. And this is my favorite one so far, like the redwood area. I think it's really well done. Let's go, buddy.
Let's go.
I need more coffee. Wow, Ari actually was lurking. Ari actually was lurking. That is crazy. I didn't think she actually was. I gotta make some food. I think didn't we make coffee? Okay. I love that the coffee just fills you up all the way. I think that bridge is also the next place we gotta be. Okay, I'm gonna get that rubber. We need more rubber to make more electronic bits. Okay. We're gonna get one of those things that ping. One of those towers are gonna ping me. I'm gonna grab the rubber here too. The more rubber we have, the more it'll be easier later to. Might as well grab this. Because we'll make those PC components and then. Oh shoot. I'm gonna drop those in my car here.
I'll put this in storage.
I'm gonna grab that. That should be good. Wait, are my tickets on me still? Yeah, okay. Do-do-do. Oh yeah, Jeff, I forgot you leave for home tomorrow, don't you? Man, Jeff, that's crazy. Are you excited to go home, or are you would you rather stay there? You'd probably rather stay there, wouldn't you? That's crazy. Okay, I've already got that one.
Ah, battery is running low.
I think the bridge is the last POI here. Why didn't I get a pop-up? Please be redwood in here, please. Ooh, what is that? Processed rubber. Ginger tea and some bottle caps. That's pretty cool. I don't even think I know how to process rubber. There must be a machine for it, I think. Okay, I see one of the towers over here. And then I see something. I don't even know what that is over there. What the hell is that? Is that a cave? Oh yeah, we need to have like, okay. That probably opens up the next area then. No power available. So there's like a ferry we can take, and there's also a different way to go that way. So I wonder if this area splits into two, and that's where like the next two areas are. So there's more bottle caps here too. No, that's just the bench. Okay.
Gotta tidy this up.
I don't have any redwood on me. I I need to get more redwood. At least we can get more scrap. We need all this for the bolts. Okay. Craft components to upgrade your battery's energy potential. The battery assembler. The perfect workstation for all your battery needs. I need this. I need that so bad.
Now I can use a new blueprint.
So that'll make it so we can have more power for longer. Okay. Now I'm gonna put this thing over here. I need more. Where's my assembler at? Is that it? Yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna have. We need to smash more. I need more bolts. Where's the bolt maker? Sheet press. Bolt press. That's still not gonna give me all the bolts that I need. We need. That's a letdown. Where's the sheet press? See, we need a lot more of like the metal. I'll just keep driving and see what we find. Do. Yeah, Tom Hanks is such a common. Like, I feel like everyone knows Tom Hanks.
Ready to roll.
I almost feel like it's impossible to know who Hugh Jackman is, but don't know who Tom Hanks is. They're both iconic. Tom Hanks is such an iconic actor. I gotta agree with that. Are you getting ads on my stream, Micaiah? You're having ads play right now? I don't really play any ads. Like, I don't know why they're popping up. I have ads pretty much turned off when I'm streaming. Fix the power hub to open the tunnel door. Insert a battery in the left electrical box. Fix the fuses in the right electrical box. And open the door by pulling the lever. Okay. The only thing is, I hope there's a way to get more of that Durafiber. Yeah, I try to play as few ads as possible when I'm streaming. I might play one sometimes when I leave stream to get food or something, but I don't like to play them when I'm actually like playing the game. We'll climb this thing up here though. I gotta go pee, guys. Let me go pee quick and I'll be back, okay? I'm gonna let my van charge while I'm peeing. Brienne, I gotta say the biggest thank you in the whole world to you. I appreciate you so much. And everyone that's hanging out tonight, I appreciate you. We're getting pretty close to 100 likes, which is kind of cuckoo. So if you guys want to, Jeff, I appreciate. I was gonna drop my links. You always got me covered. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna get some food, and I'll be right back.
Looks like fog is rolling in.
I need to grab a water. Almost back, guys. All right, guys, I've made it back. Let me just update this real quick. Dude, thank you, Pig Cheese. That is a crazy name. Thanks for subscribing, dude. And we are in need of sleep. Boop, boop, boo. Ba-da-bop-bop-bop. I just stuffed my face.
A fresh new day.
I ate so much food in such a little time, but I'm happy. Do. Jeff, I'm going to listen to all... Okay, so after stream today, we're going to watch the new Punisher special in my Discord. And then, I don't know if I'm going to stream it in, but I want to listen to all of Ghost Stories really bad. I want to play the whole album from start to finish. Okay, guys, I have a question. Any Marvel fans in chat, I have a question for you, okay? If you know the Guardians of the Galaxy movies... This is for any Marvel fan in chat, okay? Out of all the Guardians movies, which one has the best soundtrack? This is anybody can answer, and there's no wrong answer, but I think, personally, I think it's pretty clear which one's the best. But I'm open to hearing what you guys think. It's so funny because the one that I think has the best soundtrack is also my least favorite out of all three movies. I can't even
Looks like
believe
I can
it.
download a blueprint here.
The first one, I think the second one for me had the best soundtrack. Number one? Really, guys? I really think the second one has... Dude, you got... Hey, y'all, prepare yourself for the rubber band. One, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. And they had the chain. And if you don't love me now, you will... You're not crazy, but... I think the first one, the second one, it goes... For me, second's the best, then the first one, then the third one. The first one has some good music. The second one has a banger soundtrack. Mr. Blue Sky, sun is shining in the sky. There ain't a cloud in sight. 'Cause you know, it's a beautiful new day. Running down the avenue. See how the sun shines brightly in the city. On the streets that were once pretty, Mr. Blue. Sky is living here today.
This looks
Hey.
delicious.
Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. Where did we go wrong? Yeah, we'll have to listen to all the soundtracks again. I think the second one is so good. And the third one kind of let me down a little bit. Maybe I gotta re-listen to the third one. And I did listen to the second movie soundtrack a lot, though. Which maybe that makes me biased. So there could be a little bit of bias-y going on. Hey, y'all, prepare yourself for the rubber band. Man, you've never... Okay, it is kind of criminal how little Durafiber is actually in this area. They have, like, no Durafiber. And Durafiber is necessary for a lot of builds. And maybe I'm just, like, high as a kite and I'm not looking in the right spots, but I don't see a lot of Durafiber anywhere. I don't know. I've only seen it in the first part of this area. I don't think that's, like, I don't understand that's possible. And we gotta go fix that lighthouse, too. I gotta go see what I need for that lighthouse again. But I feel like we should have way more Durafiber. They need to, I think they gotta put more around. Do, 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 do. Mr. Rubber Band on the ground. Do, 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 do. Hey, y'all, prepare yourself for the rubber band, man. Why is that not even showing up on my list of tasks, though? Because I was at the lighthouse before. Go forth, cruise control when the rubber band starts to dance. I guess we'll see. There's more moss rock here. More seashells. Do 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 do. He's like, give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. My window shut by accident. I didn't even shut it, but it just shut by itself.
Whoa, a lighthouse.
Yeah, we gotta craft a bunch of... Okay, we gotta craft a bunch of electronics here. Holy crap, I gotta craft a butt ton of electronics. Somebody give me a solar plug or a sun plug. Whew. High speeds are moving on. Little boy on the ground. Okay, let's go make some electronics. May, I'm so disappointed in you. I'm glad to see you back, man. That's totally fine. This is a great game to sleep to. I want to go get that crate down there. But getting back up here would be a problem. Welcome back, man. I think we're almost done with... We might be getting to a new area pretty soon. Oh no, we can just drive right through there. Man, it's gonna be tough. I gotta change my sleep schedule starting like after my birthday this month, and it's gonna be so rough to do that.
A load off my back.
That's the one thing I'm not looking forward to before I go on vacation. I'll try to use the first night when I'm down there in my hotel to like get on a better schedule. But whenever I change my sleep schedule, it literally, like, it feels so bad for like 2 days. You see, that gives you cloth. What did we needed cloth to build something. What did we need cloth for? I don't remember, but it was something important. For something here. What did I need cloth for? Use this training station to teach your companion new commands. Well, I guess we can try to build this. I don't even know what this does. Hey y'all, prepare yourself for the rubber band. Man, you'll never lose. A training station to teach your companion new commands. Okay. How does that work? What? When you travel, take a melatonin on the first night. I like melatonin, but like my body builds up a tolerance to it. And then when I don't have it the next day, I feel like I can never get sleep. That's the only problem. Like I build up a tolerance so fast to it. Or else I probably would go that route. Because I tried it before in the past, like when I needed to like sleep for something important. Yeah, it's going to be rough, mate, probably, when you have, like, flights at random times. That's probably one of the worst parts about working as a flight attendant is, like, the amount of, like, different... I guess we have a lot of... We have 3 electronics already right there. Like, you're going to be flying from Timbuktu to Zimbabwe to Artizon to Hong Kong to Miami. Well, if you're a pilot, I wouldn't recommend taking melatonin. I think that would be bad. Not an expert, though. Yeah, I don't really like melatonin. Hey, Jim, do you think, Hey, Jim, do you think you're good to fly this plane? What? Okay, keep my eyes open. What? What are you talking about?
Time to hit the road.
Dave, I'm drifting off into sleep right now. I can't even keep my eyes open. I used to have, like, okay, so, like, I'm not trying to get, like, too into biology and, like, science, but, like, your body converts tryptophan into 5-HTP into melatonin. That's, like, that's the pathway to producing melatonin. So I try to eat, like, really rich tryptophan food before I go to bed. Like yogurt or, like, cashews or almonds or stuff like that. And that is usually what helps me a lot. And it feels a lot more natural. Because your body doesn't like a huge influx of, like, exogenous melatonin that you didn't produce itself endogenously. So I try not to, like, have too much of that. And even 5-HTP kind of messes me up a lot. So melatonin for me would be, like, only if I really don't have any other choices. Guys, we smashed 100 likes today, too. If you guys dropped a like on the stream, I love you so much. I appreciate the support so much. That is awesome. Jody! How we doing? Yeah, usually just like heavy tryptophan food, a sleep mask, a little bit of green tea with honey, and I'm out. I'm usually out. Jody, it's good to see you. Jody, how the heck are we doing tonight? We need to get here. We need to power this lighthouse. Go forth, cruise control when the rubber band man starts to dance. I wonder if we get anything if we power this lighthouse up. Is there like a reward, you think?
Whoa, a lighthouse. The beacon seems to be broken, though. Maybe I should pull some levers to move the light bulb.
Oh, the light bulb is not
here first.
What? Do I have to find the light bulb then, or do I have to? Do we have to change it out? I don't get it. I don't get it. There's a gnome here. It said light bulb is not present at this workstation. Yeah, well, we need to activate this thing. There's a light bulb right there. Oh, we lowered. Oh, I get it now. I didn't understand that. You have to lower it all the way down to the bottom. Got you.
Maybe I should pull some levers to move the light bulb.
I didn't even know. Jody, I'm doing really good. I'm doing really, really good. Thanks for asking. So we have to go back up here and then, okay. So we hit it down here, and that lowers it all the way. Okay, now this makes way more sense. And then it'll lower into this area, and then we press down again, and then we fix it at the workstation at the very bottom. I know a thing or two about beacons. You wouldn't think I did, but I know a thing or two about beacons. And then we fix it right here. What? Oh, we slide it over. Now we fix it. Okay, that is pretty cool. And then we put it back in. And we send it back up. That's pretty legit. One more time. Then it should power this whole thing. Got it. And now this is fixed.
Looks like I can download a blueprint.
We gotta find the floppy disk. Or I didn't even see a floppy disk anywhere.
I need to find these
that was like
items.
kind of a cool puzzle. Yeah, what we learned is that in different stages of sleep, your body produces melatonin, and if you take melatonin extra, your body stops producing melatonin on its own, and it totally messes it up. It's the same thing with steroids. Like, you know how like men will go on steroids or like they'll go on testosterone replacement? Once your body's getting testosterone, I'm not a doctor, so please do not take this too seriously and listen to your own doctor before you listen to me. So this is me just talking. You know, I don't have a degree. Well, I have a degree, but I'm not like certified. But I know a little bit about it. So like when you get exogenous testosterone outside your body says, well, we're getting it from this outside source, so we're gonna stop making it. And then when you stop taking it exogenously, it takes your body a while to learn, oh, we're not getting this from this outside source anymore. We got to start producing it endogenously. And it's the same thing with melatonin. Like if you start taking like outside sources of it, your body will not produce it by itself for a while. And I don't think that's a good thing. So I would only recommend, oh, there's a painting here too.
You can insert this disc in a terminal around here.
So you don't really want to take melatonin for a long period of time. It can be like a good quick fix. Like let's say you want to get sleep for like one night, and if you take it over and over and over again, your body will stop producing its own melatonin, which will make it so when you stop taking melatonin, you sleep even worse. And then you're like, wow, now I need melatonin just to get sleep, and you get addicted to it because your body stops producing it. Which is why I would say don't do that. I want to get this beehive.
Yes, now I can use a new blueprint.
That's why I think taking a lot of like drugs and chemicals and stuff, it just messes up your body's natural processes, and it's so bad for you. So I try to be really careful with what I'm gonna sneeze. Holy crap, that was a bad one. I felt that one in my chest, dude. That ruptured my freaking larynx. Holy crap. Hey, yo, prepare yourself for the rubber band. Yeah, I'd still be careful though, Barb, because like if you take melatonin for a long time, your body will stop producing its own melatonin as much. I just don't think it's good to take all the time. I wouldn't recommend ever doing that. Because my friend got hooked on them for a long time, and then he got off of them, and he's a pharmacist. And he told me to be careful about it, because like once he learned that in pharmacy school, he's like, yeah, don't take melatonin as much as I was. So I don't ever take melatonin like that. I'll take it for like a quick fix. Like I said, one night if I need to sleep, I might pop one, but I don't want my body to get used to it, so I don't ever take it often. Okay, we just got the beehive. I want to redo my whole build. I want to redo this entire thing. Okay. I'm going to scrap all these solar panels. And then I think I'm going to redo all of like my growing beds too. I'm pretty much going to rebuild everything. Like I want to redo my entire place here, but I don't think I have enough resources to do that, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Because I have way better materials now to build with. I think we can make some better stuff. Hey, y'all, prepare yourself for the rubber band. Man. You'll never. Please. I think we have different flooring pieces too, don't we? I hope we do. All right. Yeah, we have these flooring. Can I change this out? I want to delete this. This ladder. I don't think we can though. This one, I think this one is permanent, which sucks. I'm gonna upgrade that so now we can actually have more weight too. So my weight capacity is now increased, which is huge. Hey yo, prepare yourself. Yeah, this is gonna take so much Durafiber to make this. This is crazy. I'm gonna use the same flooring, I think. Hey yo, prepare yourself. Oh, hey Shannon, so good to see you. Shannon, what's good? Are we doing good? I'm gonna go to bed so I can build in the daytime. Yeah, Valerian Root is good for you. I take ashwagandha for bed. So like my
new day.
My nighttime routine is I take ashwagandha and I take green tea, and I have a little bit of Greek yogurt and I have some blueberries, and that helps me sleep really well. Good to see you, Shannon. Boop 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 boop. We could build this further out now, right? We could build like... Do I want that big of an overhang though? I think I do. Yeah, I just wish they would have made it way easier to get Durafiber. I feel like they made it's so difficult to figure out how to get it. I'm gonna use this piece here, like that and like that, and then we're gonna build railings on the outside here. And we're almost out of like wood, and we're almost out of. You know, in one of the, I was watching somebody. They had like little things that came down here for support beams, and I want to figure out how to do that. I want to add more of these. I want them to be like out here. I want them to connect to the ground. And but I don't think that's going to be possible. Trellis roof. Yeah, we're already maxing out my weight. I'm not gonna have these be that far out. I'm just gonna break this one, that one, that one, that one, that one. And then we're gonna build around here. We're gonna go boom, boom. Like this. I guess that'll help with my weight problem. And we upgraded my van's weight. I'm surprised that we already having problems with it. Oh no, we have to upgrade it. Okay. So this is gonna fix it. I was gonna say, like, that didn't feel like we actually increased the weight by that much, but now it should be a lot better. You would camp here, May? Well, I'll allow you to camp here. You can camp with me. I'll give you a welcome. You get a pass. We need to go get more redwood, and we need to get more. We need to get more dur fiber. You're welcome to camp with me.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
go.
I just feel like they need to put more dur fiber around. There's not enough of it. Yo, Rose, so good to see ya. Rose, how we doing? Do. Hey, yo, prepare yourself. It's good to see you, Rose. Have you been playing Outbound at all? I just can't fathom that they have this big map in this area, and the only place you can get dur fiber is right here. That doesn't seem right. I've looked all over, and I can't find any more of it. Maybe the third area will have more. Like, maybe this is like just like an entry to it. But why would, like, this is like where you build a lot of like the stuff with dur fiber. So you think they put a lot more of it around. It feels so like, I wish I could give the devs more feedback. Like, put more dur fiber around. Like, why is it so rare? If you need it to build so much, I don't want to have to backtrack all the way here whenever I want to get dur fiber. That doesn't make sense. It's on your list. It's a decent game. It's not my favorite cozy game, and there's a lot of things that I wish they would change or fix. But I'm enjoying what I like about it, and there's things that I wish were better. But I'm having fun. Okay, so we go right here, and then it'll take us all the way back down this way, and then we'll loop back around here. But it just feels insane to expect the people that are playing this to have to go back all the way here. Is that dur fiber up there? I don't think it is, but we'll go check. It feels crazy to. Come here, buddy. It feels crazy to have to do that. Unless there's more up here and I didn't see it last time, but I guess there could be. Rose, are you a fan of the franchise Subnautica? Because Subnautica 2 comes out this week, and I cannot wait for it. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any up here. So on Thursday we're gonna be playing Subnautica here. Oh, we can get this. We can get this. I'm gonna grab a ticket. The game has definitely got a lot of good things, though. Do. Well, I think I'm out of tickets. Shoot, we got to build one of the trash things. Hey, y'all, prepare yourself for the rubber band, man. This is going to be temporary till I can work on this more. I just got to put some trash in here. Make some tickets. May, we're playing Subnautica Thursday, Friday. Well, for you I think it'll be Friday. Because it'll be Thursday night for me, Friday morning for you. I cannot wait. Do. We need more of this scrap metal here. I need.
Another signal tower.
I guess this will help a little bit. Allows you to refine raw rubber into durable rubber versions, or download this blueprint to catch and filter rainwater to turn rainy days into hydration winds. That would be helpful because water is very important, but I think rubber is more important. I'm not happy about it, but we got it. So I guess we can put rain catchers on my roof and we can catch the water as it rains. So I guess that would be all right. Let's go. Is my dog in here with me? Come on, buddy. We're rolling out. Can't even turn my wheels right now. What's that? Are they flat again? No, that one's full. That one's full. We're probably just on this stupid terrain that makes it hard. Yeah, it comes out Thursday night at like midnight. Well, it comes out Thursday morning, but I'm playing it Thursday night. It'll be really cool. Subnautica is going to be a fantastic game. I hope the second one is going to be as good. It's the same devs. I haven't been down. We got to go down there. I haven't been to that area right there. That's like a wedding thing. I got to go down there. I want to explore that. We'll get it on the way back. Oh my god. Is there anything by that wedding thing down there? Is there a chest? Oh, okay, maybe there's plants. I don't see any like chest down there though. We'll go back to the start and I'll get more. I'll get more. What do you call it? What do you call it? The Durafiber. Then we'll head back. I'll have to show you guys the bases I made. I made a really cool base in Subnautica Below Zero. Maybe we'll boot that up tonight for a little bit, and I'll show you guys the base I made, and we'll go relive Subnautica for like an hour. High speeds are moving on. Yeah, I think I still have it installed on my. I think I still have it installed on this computer too. Rubber band on the ground. See, this is a very long stretch to get back to the starting area. It takes forever. Yeah, I did, Ben. I did say Subnautica. I really can't wait. I hope the music is good. I hope that like they add some cool creatures that are unique. Oh, I'm so pumped, Ben. I'm so pumped, dude. I'm so happy that it's coming out now, so I can like play it for like all it's worth for the time till I leave for vacation, and then I can come back, and then we'll have like new updates to look forward to playing as they roll them out. See, how is this the only area that I find Durafiber? That does not even seem realistically like. It just seems crazy. I'm excited for I'm excited for low-key scared of the probably terrifying creatures we're gonna see. We're gonna see some crazy creatures. I feel like we're gonna see some wild ones. I hope that they someone told me that they might be leaning a little bit away from horror, but I hope they don't do that because like horror is what makes that franchise so good. I can't see them like leaning away from that, you know. Like I read like somebody say that like the second one they're leaning more into like just exploration and vibes instead of horror, but that's not what makes Subnautica good. Is like the horror is half the fun. So I really hope they don't go that route, you know. Because I really enjoy games that are like that, but I like games that are more like I like how Subnautica is its own thing, you know. See, this is the only place you find Durafiber. Crazy. Cool. Unless there's more in the first area that I didn't find. I'm gonna Google Durafiber in Outbound. Because, like, this is the only place I've found it. There's got to be more places. I gotta pee again, too. Somehow. It's been confirmed that the game will start with 5 Leviathans. 2 friendly and 3 are deadly. That's not a bad number. Because, I mean, they said that the game only going to have 25% of the overall story, which I'm assuming that means, like, anywhere from, like, 25% to, like, 1/3 of the map size. Because I don't think we're going to have the whole map to explore. That's a healthy amount, Ben. I just want, like, enough at launch to sink, like, 40 or 50 hours into it, and then I'll come back as they add more, and then we'll slowly kind of, you know, work towards playing all of it. I don't need, like, a million hours, you know?
This could be useful.
Yeah, I'm super pumped. Yeah, Ladina, it comes out. Well, it doesn't come out tomorrow. Well, technically tomorrow. Yeah, it comes out in like 24 hours from right now, like, or 28 hours from right now. I think it drops on Steam. And then, but I won't be playing it at launch. I'll be playing it the night of. So in 28 hours, roughly, I think it's playable. It just feels wild because I've been looking forward to it for so long, and to think that it's actually finally almost here is kind of insane.
I guess that's it.
Well, there's more Durafiber back here, I guess. This is a decent amount of it. I might wet myself. I might piss my pants. I might even smile.
I should find something to eat.
Okay. Hi, guys. Mr. Rubber Band starts the dance. All right, that might be enough to start building. So in theory, if we drove away from this area and then we slept, if we woke up, would all the Durafiber respawn? That might be something to try. Because that would be cool if that was the case. Yeah, we need to make more planks. Go forward and lose yourself when the rubber band starts to dance. Okay, I need to make a lot more of these planks. I think that would actually be the case. I think if we walk away from this and we come back to it, we'll probably be able to, is that even? Yes, okay. And then I'm going to break this one, and we're going to replace that with one of these. And then we got to go wall, wall. And then we'll put a wall here, a wall here. Like that. Hey y'all, prepare yourself for the rubber band. Man, you'll never lose. And then up here we're gonna build up top like this. Shoot, I don't like that. Shoot. I guess it looks okay. That doesn't look too bad. And then we'll go build, 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 build. One sec, guys. Hey, y'all. Okay, I'm back, guys. Go forth and lose yourself when the rubber band man starts to dance. I think I'm gonna delete this one, and we're gonna replace this and this with these ones. So we can go like that, and we can go like this. And then here we'll just have like these be solid walls. I'm okay with that. And then I'm gonna have another ladder. We're gonna break that one. And we'll do something like that. It's crazy how these houses like defy the laws of physics in ways that are so wild. These things are like the definition of physics are the idea of physics are off the board. I'm gonna grow stuff up here, so I'm not gonna. Well, maybe we'll have enough trellis. I don't know if we will or not. What do I want to do here? I think I'm gonna move where I'm building right now. I'm gonna drive somewhere else because this is like a bad spot to build.
Ready to roll.
My vehicle's dead. I have no solar panels on it right now. All right, let's go. I'll have to let it charge. think so, Jerry? You think this is going to be in the future? You're going to be able to set a house on top of a camper? I don't think it's going to ever be a thing. And if it isn't, I probably won't be alive to see it. Yeah, I probably won't be checking out Forza, Ben, but I'm excited for you. I've only ever played one Forza game, and it was the first Horizons, I think. I can't wait. So they're on. How has there been 6 Forza Horizon games? Yeah, I guess the first one came out a long time ago, didn't it? I just can't even like fathom that there's been 6 Forza games that have dropped. That's crazy to even think about that.
Huh.
Yeah, I probably won't be streaming that.
That could come in handy.
But I mean, it could be cool. I just want to get those crafting poles. I don't know how you get unlock those. It would make my whole day if I had those. Those are tiki torches. Those are clothing cabinets. Okay, well, for now we just got to make a really weirdly shaped do. Okay, I like the idea of this actually. This might be kind of cool. But the weight's gonna go up way too much. I don't think we can do this. I'm gonna be like the weight's gonna go up so high. We're already almost maxed out. This isn't gonna work. Did that Durafiber grow back? No. It probably takes 2 days for that to grow back, I think. That has not grown back. And I'm going to put this one right there, like that. Okay, and my weight's almost maxed out again. That's crazy. Doesn't even make any sense. I gotta make a flashlight, and then we can make... I swear... Yeah. And the more you have built on your van, the more energy you use. So that's why my van's dying more often too. I guess I didn't really understand that. Okay. I want to have like I was gonna have my bedroom be up there, but I'm just gonna break this. We're gonna go boom, 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 boom. And then I'm gonna break this back one, and we're gonna put this right here, like that. What's my weight at right now? We're almost maxed out again. That is crazy. Charles, I almost bought that bus today because I feel like it'd be fun to like do builds with it. I might end up buying that eventually. I don't know. Are you liking it though? Because I wanted to play this game enough to know like if I'm actually having fun enough to want to buy that. But I think I do want to. It looks pretty cool. Good to see you, Shaz. Because I already have some things about the game that I don't love. And before I spend more money on it, I want to make sure I'm actually like... I want to make sure my purchase would be worth it, you know? Well, I think... Wait, yeah, I don't think... You can't, like, change your van. So if I wanted to get the van, I'd have to restart my game, right? So now I'm definitely not doing that. It would really suck to restart. Yeah, never mind. See, like, I wish they would let you do that. Like, I wish this game had, like, more vans that you'd unlock. But the builds that you already built on top of this van would stay, right? That could be a really cool feature, too. I kind of wish they would do that. Do. Yeah, see, that's just another thing about the game that I don't love. It's not the end of the world, but it's just a small thing that I think could make the game better. If like, because if you're gonna spend $25 to play this, and you don't know if you want to buy the additional bus DLC, and you get like a certain ways into the game, you should be able to just to swap that out. You know. Because not everyone's going to want to, like, fork over that money until they know this game's for them. Okay, I'm going to build... double. Boy, I just got lost. What am I? Where do those even get built at? Double, and then we're gonna go with one of these right here. Do. And then on the back here, I'm gonna just fill this in. So we'll go triple, like that. And then I'm gonna put some shelves in too. So we're gonna go shelf, 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 shelf. Kind of like that. So I'll put the recycler over here. And then maybe on the sides here, we'll go like one of these and then one of these. Yeah, like I think, I mean, the game's not bad. Sparkling, I'm not trying to be too hard on it. It's not a bad game. It's just got a lot of things they could do better. That's kind of how I feel about it. Far from terrible, just not good. Not as good as I would hope it would be. So I'm trying to be fair when I give my criticisms and I talk about it. I'm trying to be very fair. Because I mean, I wouldn't be playing it today if I didn't think there was stuff about it that I liked. I would just stop playing it, but... There's stuff going on that is good. I need more bolts. I'm gonna put this over here. Like that. And I gotta make a rubber processor, so I need more bolts for both of those. Oh, you guys, we have the beehives. That is so cool. I can only build one right now, but we can have bees in this. Dude, that is so cool. Can I put them on a table? So if I do that... No, they gotta be on the floor. Okay. Dude, that is so cool. Now we need more beeswax. I would just say, for me, I like building at any campfire, because the ground's always flat. So I think this is a good spot to build, where you have a lot of room and it's very flat. So I would hard recommend this. This is like right where you enter the second area. I'm gonna go to bed. Doo doo. Hey yo, prepare yourself. Yeah, I just hope the devs continue. I hope they listen to feedback. That's going to be important for this game to succeed. Because it's not like they don't have anything going. This game does have a lot of fun stuff. Like, the building makes me happy. See, that'll power my van up. Those are both power sources. Okay, that's cool. And we can have more crops up here, so I'm going to put... Hey, yo, prepare yourself for the rubber band. I'm going to put my water collectors on these, so we're going to go... Oh, I fell. Is that the front? Those will collect the water for me. I gotta find a place to put my solar panels, too. I can put my solar panels all along the back wall, I guess, right? No, in the first area, I got every tower, and the second area, we're working on it, but I don't have every tower in this area yet. I would say we're getting semi-close, though. We're getting there. But no, not yet. Dude, these lights are so cute. Where do these go on? Dude, what the heck? These are adorable. What the heck? Okay, so that one's on the far side. Dude, I love those. I never built with those lights in this game before. I want to get these, but we need more Durathread. Do do do. So we'll have to put some more Durathread in my spinning Jenny. And hopefully that is okay. That Durafiber. Whew. Conan, make sure your vehicle is pulled up far enough. And I forgot what you need to do to get it started. I remember making sure my vehicle wasn't in far enough because it wouldn't work sometimes if I didn't like pull ahead far enough. So that could be your problem. Good to see you, Conan. Because I was having a small issue with that too. It has no power. I think you gotta power it somehow.
I am really hungry now.
I forgot what you gotta do to power it already. There's a way to do that though, I think. Do you guys remember how to get that powered? I don't remember how to do it. I think it was something... Do you have to do something at the farm? Maybe? I wish I remembered. But I don't. I'm sure it had something to do with that, though. Something to do with the farm, I think. Yeah, and I think someone told me they were having trouble with the bus. Something with the bus was messing up with them, I heard before, too. Alright. Because I'm going to go take a pee break, and I'll be back, okay? Everyone that's hanging tonight, I love you so much. I appreciate you for being here a lot. I'm going to drop my Discord in chat, so if you want to follow my Discord or join that up or follow me anywhere, there's all my links. I need more coffee, too. I'll be back. Prepare yourself for the rubber band. Hey, what's up, Molly? I would get the school bus so I can restart because now I know to upgrade my tools first thing. Yeah. It's just something you learn over time. Like, I think it takes a little bit of time to get adequated with the gameplay loop. Because at first, it's kind of hard to know what to focus on, you know? I'm liking how this is turning out, though. I like the changes we made to this. Good to see you, Molly. I'm a big coffee fan. I probably drink, on average, like 5 cups of coffee every stream. Which is probably a lot. But I'm addicted. I've kind of had, like, a lot of, like, I don't know. Like, I've had a lot of up and down thoughts about this game overall. And there's things I don't like about it, but the building is so fun. And to me, that's the biggest plus. Because I genuinely enjoy building in this game a lot. I really thoroughly enjoy every bit of it. And I'm coughing a lot. My coffee went down the wrong pipe. What would you focus on first? I would just focus on upgrading your tools. I think upgrading your tools can be a really big help. And upgrading your van. And just going to all of the terminals to get all the things you can unlock. And I would also focus on trying to get enough resources and just trying to go around harvesting them. So when the time comes for you to build things, you already have what you need. So I think stopping to get stuff can be tedious, but it's also very beneficial if you do that a lot. Because there's a lot of times I find myself needing certain things, and I'm like, why didn't I stop for that when I was already over there? So I think that can help you in the long run. Even though that can be tedious to do that a lot. So that would be my advice. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate the welcome back, dude. And I would also suggest
A fresh new day.
I mean, I think no matter how you play the game, you're going to end up in the same spot. It just depends like how fast you'll get there, you know. So I don't think you have to worry too much about like what to do first and stress about that. Because it all ends in the same way, you know. I'm going to drive to the very, very, very back of the area because there should be more durafiber back there, I think.
Okay,
that
let's
we can
go.
harvest. Because like I found there's times where you can unlock different things. You know, like you can unlock the smasher or you can unlock a better axe. And I think maybe there are like the best things to unlock, but even if you pick a different path, it's not necessarily going to give you too much trouble. Because you'll unlock the other stuff eventually anyways. Yeah, don't waste resources on things you can't use to get more resources. That's honestly a good tip too. And I'm a big violator of that. I don't always follow that. But that's a good idea. Because sometimes I'll just pick up stuff because I want to build them for like aesthetic purposes. Sometimes when the character jumps, it sounds like he's saying the F word. Right there. Hear that? Hear that? Wait for it. I swear he said the F word. It sounds just like it. And I think cooking actually is kind of helpful in this game too. I didn't think cooking was that helpful, but the more I play, the more I think it's useful. Because like you can... Do 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 do. All right. I forgot how to make beeswax. Is there something that can actually help you make beeswax? Or do we have to go back to the beehives? We probably got to go back to the beehives, I think. Hey, y'all, prepare yourself for the rubber band. Shoot, can I stop this from working? I just need one more of these. Put it right there. And then I'm gonna drive back. And we're gonna throw some more solar panels on this bad boy. Yeah, this game is super easy to play. Like, there's not a lot of complexity to it. I do kind of want to try the multiplayer. I don't know when I'm going to do that or how I'm going to do that, but I kind of want to try the multiplayer. Whether I stream that or if I play it off stream. Alright, we're going to head back to the beehives. Do 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 do. Everything always seems out of place.
Perfect for the next project.
Beautiful. I want to check to see if I can upgrade. We need casings for that, because I want to get that next motor upgrade. That would be helpful. What makes the casings? They're here. Street metal and then clay. I don't have any clay. How would you find clay? I wonder where you'd find clay. I don't know. I gotta put my solar panels on here before we move on, though. I need more everwood planks. I already used all my planks, dude. What the heck? Oh! I think I don't know if it's cross-platform, but I know people I was in their Discord this morning, and people were having a lot of trouble with multiplayer. Because I was trying to get, like, a gauge of, like, how people were feeling about the game, and I was in, like, their general chat for a while today, like, just looking at people talking about it. And it did seem like a lot of people were struggling to get multiplayer to work. Like, it was working a little bit, but it wasn't working well, but I guess I'll say that. People were getting kicked from the game, and they were, like, it would say you're in somebody's session, but, like, the player would be invisible, so you couldn't even see your friends. So I think they got to figure that out.
Time to drop off some stuff.
And it's weird because they delayed the game to fix those problems, but the problems must have been bigger than they thought. I think that's why they delayed this game by a month. To try to fix the multiplayer issues. But they still seem like they're pretty present in the game, which is weird. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. Wait, yeah, I think this game's on Game Pass, right? I think it's on Game Pass. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how the cross-platform works. But I need this wood.
I should get something to eat.
I'll get you food, buddy. I got coffee for you. And then I'm just gonna, I guess while we're here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We need Everwood. Well, I'm making that into planks right now, so. I don't think we're gonna have enough though, sadly. So let's put these down. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, I need more Everwood. Shoot. I don't even know if there's more Everwood around here. We might have to go back. I'll just keep my eyes peeled. Yeah, I know for a fact there's multiplayer issues in general. I know people are having issues. That's why I want to wait a while. I'm gonna wait like a week or two before I even think about playing multiplayer, because I'll let the devs patch all the issues. But it sounded like there was a lot of people that were having problems today. Because up here I think there's only redwood logs. Maybe we'll get lucky. Wait, that might be Everlog. This might be Everwood. It is. Are there any big Everwood like logs we can cut here? Dude. No, there's not. Dude. Dude. See, this is why I don't know why you can't just chop these trees down. It drives me crazy. I have an axe. Like, why can I only chop the logs that are dead on the ground? Just please let me cut down trees. I just think that would make the game way better. Like, you could get more resources that way. You wouldn't be so limited to like the daily drops. Like, why can we not cut trees down? That just doesn't make any sense to me. Is it? Oh, there's more Everwood here. Thank you. It would, like, I feel like a lot of cozy games have it. So, and sometimes like a lot of games like this, the trees when you cut them down, the trees have like a really like satisfying sound, you know. That's just a minor gripe that I have. Do I have any coffee beans? Here's your coffee, right? Yep. And I kind of find it annoying. I wish I could, like, it would be so much easier if I could just take the coffee beans in my inventory and hold them and then just put them in each one. Having to click on this and go, oh, click. This is so tedious. This right here, this is not good game design. This is far from good game design. It doesn't take forever, but it's long enough where if you plant a few crops, it gets annoying. You know? Like, you should be able to do multiple ones at a time. And that's just a little grape I have. That's a baby grape. But it looks kind of cute. I tried to dig a grave for a mouse your cat unalived, and wow, way harder IRL to dig 2 feet down. I still have a mouse in my wall, guys. I'm gonna buy a cat, so if I ever have mice in my house again, the cats will just take care of them. And it's not that I don't feel bad for mice, but I don't want them in my house. You know? I don't want to get hantavirus. So I think buying a cat is going to be something I should do. Because, like, I try to, like, if I had a couple mice in my house this winter and I released them outside, I try, but, like, I'm not going to release them outside in the wintertime. They're going to die anyways, so I have to kill them. That's the problem. So, either I get a trap for them and I catch them ethically, and I leave them in my house all winter, so that in the springtime I can let them out, which I'm not doing that. I just have to kill them in the winter, which makes me sad. But what am I gonna do? I had the worst mouse issue, and it died in an event, and the smell persisted for months. Yeah, but in wintertime, if you let them outside, they can't survive in below 20 or 10 degrees. Mouse will die, and they're just gonna try to get back in your house again because they're gonna start freezing to death, and they're gonna try to find a way back in. So if you let them out, they're not gonna survive the winter. They're gonna die. So I'd rather just kill them ethically. Because the ones that survive the winter are already, like, underground and they're in their burrows and they're safe. But, like, if you just release one in the wild, they're not going to have time to, like, make a burrow. They're gonna try to get back in your house again. So I just would rather kill them. And I hate killing animals. Like, that's the one thing I'm okay with killing is mice in the wintertime. I will kill them. Because I don't want you in my house. It just, like, Michigan has a big mice problem in the wintertime. It's very, very common here to... Well, I just mean, like, trying to kill them, like, in the fastest way possible where they don't suffer and they don't really know what happened to them, you know? Like, when they get hit by a mouse trap, they don't have time to process what happened. It breaks their neck and they pretty much die quickly if it hits them the right way. So I'd rather kill them ethically where they don't suffer at all. Like, people poison mice.
Let's go.
And they die a very slow death and they die a very painful death. I would never want to do that to them. But I would kill them very quick with a mouse trap. I wouldn't feel bad about that. In the wintertime, I wouldn't. If it's summertime, I'll try to let them outside and try to set them free because I'd rather do that. But there's just a point where, like, I'd rather. Oh, it's over there. I gotta go that way. I just don't want them in my house. Like, I'm not cool with that because they will chew up everything and they'll get into your wiring and they'll get, like, they can really F your house up. They'll eat your insulation. They'll eat anything. They spread disease and sicknesses and no thank you. No thank you.
I think I need to charge soon.
I gotta stop for wood. Come on, buddy. I think we're close to being able to leave this area now. We're almost there. Where are those bees at? They're over there, right?
Hey, that's a cap and snap.
I like more of that rubber, too. Yeah, they're down here, I think. Oh, shit! Oh, shit. I'm gonna get that water. See, these do give you beeswax. Okay. I love that you can actually make honey in this game. I'm putting this stuff in here, and I just need one. I need one more beeswax.
A load off my back.
You saved 3 mice you're cat bound? Oh my god, Jess. I care about wildlife, but I don't think I would. I mean, if my cat got a mouse, I would just be like, you know what? That's just how it's meant to go. I guess I would probably try to save it. But cats are surprisingly good at killing stuff. Like, they're surprisingly good murder felines. They're so good at just being stealthy and attacking without you even realizing it. Because my cat would get birds. My cat would, like, to catch a bird, you gotta be so fast. Because birds have, like, crazy good reflexes. And he didn't even have front claws. Like, I don't believe in declawing cats anymore because I learned about what happens when you declaw them and how much they can suffer a lot when you cut their claws out. So I would never declaw a cat now, but my parents did when I was younger. And that cat didn't have any front claws, and he still would catch so many things. Like, it just shocked me. I need one more beeswax. Can I get it from here? There's gotta be more beehives around here, right? I thought there was 2 of them. Oh, okay. I swore there was 2 beehives. Can I even climb back up these steps with these? I don't think we can get it back up here. Uh-oh. But how do I make it out up here then? I think I'm stuck. Oh, there's probably one more down here. I think there is. Yeah, there's no. That's the beach. Well, we're gonna see what happens.
Battery's running low.
Back it up. Oh, they're over there. I see them now. Yeah, I gotta go over there now. I'm just gonna hit that button. I'm stuck. Yeah, I just noticed that. I saw him across the way. I'm gonna head back over there now. Thank you, Molly. I saw him too late.
Time to hit the road.
They're like the complete opposite way. Yeah, I think it can too, but I don't know why it's taking forever to generate wax. I'm sure it will eventually. I gotta grab more rubber. I'm gonna grab that while I'm here. I'm gonna regret it later if I don't.
This could be useful.
Yeah, I didn't know that sparkling until I got older. I think it's sad because people, like, I don't think everyone knows, like, what declawing a cat does. I guess not everyone's informed enough. But all my cats I ever had were declawed. And when I learned, like, how stressful it is for them and how much they don't like it, I would never do it to a cat. Ever. But, like, people just think it's normal to do that, right? So they just go through with it. But it puts the cat through a lot of suffering and, like, I wouldn't declaw my cat ever again. My grandpa had a cat that we ended up adopting because they moved to a different condo, and when that cat was a kitten, he would my grandpa would be having breakfast in the morning, and the cat would come under the table and then jump on my grandpa's leg with all of his claws. And I used to be over there with my grandparents, and I would just hear my grandpa in the kitchen go, "Eow!" And he would scream so loud. And my grandma would just laugh. I would just be in the other room playing my Game Boy, and all of a sudden I would hear, "Yow!" It was so funny, man. My grandpa loved that. My grandpa loved the hell out of that cat. Like, my grandpa loved the shit out of that cat, but he always clawed my grandpa up all the time. And he'd always talk about, he's like, this cat is driving me crazy. But then at the end of the day, they'd always be on the couch together, like, just laying down. I knew he loved that cat. He always said he didn't, though. He always said that he thought the cat was annoying, but I know he loved that cat a lot. Doo-doo. Is that the one we should go to? There's the one. Are they over here? No, that's the one I've already been at. They're down here. Okay. Hey y'all, prepare yourself for the rock band. Okay, we should be able to make 2 more hives. And I want 2 more hives. Oh, hey Lisa, good to see you. I mean, not everybody here uses dog crates. I think dog crates are something that some people use, which I think can be okay in the right circumstance, but overall I don't like them a lot. I mostly agree that they're not a good thing. But not everybody uses them here. I'd say like a fraction of people that have dogs use them. But they're not really a good thing to use. I don't really believe in them. Good to see you, Lisa. One, 2. I want to make at least 2 more beehives. At least 2 more. I'm gonna actually move these guys. I'm gonna put these over here. So I can make 1 more mushroom thing on both sides. Wait, those are the wrong ones. These should be the sun caps, I think. It's alright. It's alright. And then I can put another beehive right here. No, I don't like that. Like that. Oh, okay, those only give you honey. Those don't give you beeswax. Maybe over time they will, I don't know. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying it a lot, Square. I'm really enjoying it. The building is so fun. I thoroughly enjoy just being creative. Like, I lose myself in creative games. I literally lose myself in it. You're very very welcome. Oh, Lindsay, did they? Wait, so in California you can't actually get your cat declawed? We should do that here too. I really find that should be something that they do everywhere. I don't think that should I commend that. I really commend that. I didn't even know that, actually. I just think it happens way too much here, where like people are way too comfortable with getting their cats declawed. I think that you should have to learn a lot about what happens when they're declawed to actually declaw them too. Big Brother's watching. Big Brother. See, that is so cool. That is so cool. I would enjoy driving around with that on top of my van. I could live a really happy life if I lived right there. This is all I need. To be happy, a man needs 5 things, okay? These are the five things a man needs. An endless supply of spindrift, a camper van, a dog, coffee, and beehives. If a man has those 5 things, you'll never see him unhappy. He'll never be frowning. He'll never be sad. He'll never be angry. He'll never be upset. And then, if Lisa was me instead, Lisa would need those 5 things and laxatives. So Lisa is pretty much very similar to me, but she likes laxatives more than I do, though. I need more beeswax. Yeah, coffee and bees. I just put some flowers out in front of my house, so I have like a few different hanging flower plants, and there's been so many bees that have been in them, and I haven't seen like any wasps this year, so it's been really fun to watch them just like buzz around, and I hope the wasps all stay away because they were really bad last year. I want to wait around here till these give me more. Look at the butterflies. Do 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 do. I just need like 2 more beeswax, and I would never ask for anything more in my life. Do do. I need coffee. I need spindrift, and I need a dog.
Ready to roll.
Do 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 do. We're heading up the Outbound trail. Yeah, mosquitoes suck. That's why around my house I live like kind of back in the woods, and we have like a lot of bats that fly around my house like in the summertime, and they eat a lot of mosquitoes, and I love it. I just lay on my back porch and I start cheering them on. I have like a foam finger, and I have like I'll have like a coffee before I go live, and I'm just watching them eat mosquitoes back there, and it makes me so happy. I'm like, get them, get them. I love bats. They're so fun to watch. They get a bad no, bats. Like the things that fly around, but not gnats, bats. They just fly around back there. They just eat mosquitoes all night, and it's so fun to watch. We have a lot of like native bat species here too. Well, at least a handful that are common, but there's some other ones that are more uncommon. Okay, hopefully this
Hey, that's a cap and snap.
I just need like a little more beeswax. I just throw me a bone, please. Have I seen how bats pee? Yeah, they whip it out. They go to the nearest urinal and they just talk to their friend while they're peeing. That's what I think, at least. I just need one more beeswax. Okay, I'm gonna eat some honey. I want to make some honey bread in this game. Can I do that? Do 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 do. Why did I knew my inventory was full. Why did I grab that? Because I'm a freaking grabbing fiend. I grab everything I can find. I'm like a toddler in this game. If I can grab it, I'm gonna grab it, dude. Come on, boy. We're gonna get a little more rubber, and then we'll head out. Okay. I'm getting handsy. Oh, they pee upside down? I do too. I installed the urinal upside down, so I gotta do a handstand to pee in my house.
A load off my back.
Do I have a rubber processor? Yeah. Okay, turns raw rubber into durable rubber versions. I don't think I built that yet, right? No. So let's go... I'll just do all of it. Yeah, the key is you gotta install the toilet upside down, and then when you do a handstand when you're going to pee, and it helps your bladder drain faster. So if you want your bladder to drain a lot faster, you can either hang upside down by a pole, or you just do a handstand if you have the upper body strength. I would recommend hanging upside down, or I would recommend doing a handstand because it'll actually help your upper body strength. Queen, thank you so much for the gifted membership. You are so wonderful. You're so cool. I appreciate it very, very much. Dominic Johnson, congrats on the membership. You pictured it? I didn't tell you to picture it. Queen, I appreciate you so much. You're so freaking awesome. Welcome to Outbound.
Let's go.
The camper journey of your dreams. Welcome to the Outback. Well, I think we gotta also process stuff for more. I needed more computer chips, I think. We need to do more of this. Hey, Queen, I appreciate you so much. I did not mean to put that in here. No, that's wrong. This is for your battery needs. I don't think I have one of those. But yeah, this is it right here. Oh wait, I'm dumb. It literally is. But okay, this is the right thing. I put too many computer chips in here. I'm just gonna delete it and rebuild it. We need more sheet metal. You know, Yeah, Queen. I like a lot of what this game is, and there's some things that I don't like, but I have enjoyed playing this on stream a lot. I've been very honest about my thoughts on it, but I wouldn't be playing it right now. Like, if I wouldn't be playing this as much as I am if I didn't like it a lot. I definitely think there's a lot to like. Is it perfect? I don't think so. Are there things that I think could be better about it? Sure, but I do think that it's the building is just awesome, and the music is good, and I enjoy driving around. It's just I think that over time it'll become even better. Don't picture anyone peeing upside down. Well, you pictured me peeing upside down, and you told me about it, which is awkward. But the vibes are really nice. I'm actually having fun, Queen. And I appreciate you one more time. I appreciate you very, very much. I was going to say something, but I forgot what I was going to say, so you're lucky. I had something on the tip of my tongue, and I was just going to say it, and then it was going to be towards Jess. So I'm lucky that... She's lucky that I forgot. What was I just talking about? I was talking about peeing upside down and thanking Queen, and... I was just going to say something, though. It was going to be important, kind of. Oh, I got to build a flashlight, too. I never even built a flashlight yet. Okay, I don't have any scrap metal or bolts. Okay. Doo-doo. What was I going to bring up? I was going to say something important. Or semi-important.
It's pouring.
Jess, you're the definition of when somebody is trying to get, like, when they're liking something, but they feel bad about liking it, so they try to get the person to stop doing it, but like they're like subconsciously cheering them on. You know, like you're pretending to tell me to stop, but you want me to keep saying it. That's who you are. Oh, Nick, no, please stop. I can't bear to... You're like, I can't bear to look. If you really couldn't bear to look, you wouldn't be... You would cover your eyes all the way. Oh, Nicholas, please stop. I can't bear to look anymore. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I thought that there was a computer over here. I don't see it anymore. Okay, insert a battery in the electrical box. Fix the fuses in the right electrical box. Open the door
Time to hit the road
by pulling the lever. I don't know how you fix the fuses. Is that a puzzle? Doo-doo. Okay, there's scrap metal here. I need this so bad. Oh, is that you, Jess, that always likes and dislikes my stream? I noticed somebody's doing that. I just never know who it is.
This could be useful.
I'll look and there'll be a light that's gone, and I'll look back and it's back. I'm like, who's doing that? I just never really bothered to know. I never really care that much. But now I know that it's you. Wait, recipe discovered for a power cell. How would I make a power cell? Oh. Battery components. Okay. Well, do we insert the battery components, or do I insert the power cell into there? We're probably going to need a power cell. Oh my god. What are you doing, dog? Get down from there. What are you doing, dude? You crazy dog. You just climbed the lever. Get down. Oh my god, what is wrong with you?
Let's try to repair this.
Oh, we just need 2 battery components. Okay, that's actually not that bad then. Dude, my dog has a mind of his own. There's a tree in my house. Okay. We need 4 bolts. I need some more sheet. There's a tree in my house. I didn't say this tree could be in my house. And then I need to make more bolts. Sergio, we'll play more Pokopia next week. I'm taking a really big break from Pokopia because I got a little bit burned out. But I want to finish the build we're working on. So we'll play more Pokopia next week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week, we're playing Subnautica 2 every day. So, and then Monday or Tuesday, we'll play more Pokopia here, I think. Oh shoot! I need to make more sheets. Shoot. I love Pokopia so much, but yeah, the game definitely. Frequent breaks are good. Okay. There we go. And then we should get access to the next area. I'm so excited to see what it looks like. And I gotta pee again, but I don't want to go pee.
A tasty treasure.
Hopefully we can find more bee colonies. I would really like one more beehive. Oh, I didn't even see this. We gotta add 3 electronics. Okay.
Huh.
I don't think we're gonna have enough for the electronics, so we'll have to go get some more parts. I don't even remember what the electronics, what you need for those. Okay, I never made the assembler. We gotta make that still. Shoot. We need a lot more sheet metal and a lot more bolts. We'll have to go find some. When the rubber man starts to dance.
Ready to roll.
No, you can like all do your own thing, I think, and I'll have your own bands. So you're not tethered to each other. I don't think in the multiplayer. So you can just drive around and you can explore together, and then you can I'm stuck. But the multiplayer is having some issues right now, like I said, so I would wait for that. Where am I going to find more scrap metal? There's probably going to be more in that town down there we can go check out. I gotta pee. Is there a station down here? I think there is. Can't see anything. I'm blind. Oh my god. I spun out a little bit. Yo, Chris, how we doing, man?
I should clean this up.
We just gotta find more. Oh, I'm spinning out. I don't know why your car does that sometimes. Like when you, your car will just randomly spin you out. What is this? Can we? Is that like an event? Oh, ooh, this is new, dude. If we get a lot of metal here, I will be so happy. I think we're going to. Please just give me. Oh my god, guys, we found scrap metal. Oh my god, I could cry. Oh my god, this is the mother load of scrap metal. I needed this so bad. Can we explore? Oh my god, look at all the scrap metal. I could honestly throw a party right now. Oh my god, I can't even tell you guys how bad I needed that. Oh, Shelly, so good to see you. Shelly, what's happening? At my mom's house today and yesterday for her birthday. Yeah, I gotta go pee. Chris, that's awesome, man.
I'll put this in storage.
I hope your mom had a good birthday, dude. Did you guys do anything special for it? I knew there had to be a place that the devs were hiding a lot of scrap metal, and we just found it. Can I collect anything in here? This might all be just. Oh, you can, looks like you can kind of. Oh, there's a chest in there. We can get in there somehow. Is that door open? Can I open that door? No. Is it down here then? Do we climb in there? Well, there's got to be a way in there, right? How would they not have a way in there? Maybe it's not on like actual shit. Maybe we have to go up. We have to go off of it. That door looks kind of suspicious a little bit. There's gotta be a way in there. There has to be. I can't even see anything because it's raining. I'm just gonna go start processing this metal. So we got a metric crap ton of it. Okay, so I'm gonna go pee. Okay. Jess said she's gonna unlike my stream till I go pee, so I'm gonna go pee. She keeps on liking and unliking. So I'm gonna go earn her like back. She's so toxic, dude. Nick, go pee or I'm not gonna like your stream. Nick, do this. Nick, do that. Girl, you're not my mom. Girl, you're not my mom. Girl. Alright, I'll let that process and I'll go pee. Girl, you're not my mother. Guys, it finally happened. I ran out of almond milk. I'm officially out of... Oh, I can hear my voice. I'm out of almond milk, so I gotta drink my coffee black. This is a catastrophe. Of epic proportions, and I don't think I'm ever gonna come back from this. I knew the day would come. I just didn't think it'd be here so soon. But it happened way earlier. But we need more bolts and sheet metal for this. Holy crap, you need a lot of metal. Holy dude. We need more metal for this. I'm gonna sleep. Thanks for reliking, Jess. I appreciate you.
A fresh new day.
I'm still mad at you, but I'm less mad. You're dead to me, but not as dead as you were before I left. There's got to be more scrap metal here somewhere, right? We drowned. We fainted.
A fresh new day.
What? Wait, that might be a good thing because... Okay, all the scrap metal... No, it didn't. That was the fastest day I've ever seen. Oh, we almost have enough. Let's go back. Well, and I'm dead. Hey, Jevy, it's so good to see ya. We're almost done with map number 2. We're like this close to finishing map 2. I guess this will give me a reason to go back for the beeswax. We'll get the rest of my scrap metal, and then we should be good. Just what the hell are you try other cream variants? What the hell are you talking about? Where did that even come from? I didn't talk about cream. What are you talking about? Where did cream come from? I like sour cream though a lot. I'm actually a pretty big fan of sour cream. You get a baked potato, put some butter on that sucker, and some sour cream. You're having a good time. I just don't remember. I don't know where that came from. Now that's a really pretty view. Oh, you're out of almond. Oh, sorry. Okay, I got you. Well, I will not be trying that now. But I will say that makes a lot more sense. Okay, we get more scrap metal here. That's good.
Some more supplies for crafting.
Chris, that's awesome. We just hung out, me, her, and my grandma. Yeah, my grandma's birthday's coming up, and my mom's birthday's coming up. They both have birthdays next month. My grandma turns 90 this year. And my mom turns like 64, I think. So that's pretty crazy. I just saw the word cream. I'm like, where is this going? It's crazy knowing my grandma's going to be 90 years old this year. That's pretty old. Okay, we need bolts and sheet metal for this. Let's go get some more.
Time to hit the road.
There's cotton up there. I need to go get it. Oh, I've never been to that tower, I don't think. That one might be a new tower we can go to. Oh, Chris, you're welcome, man. I'm always glad to be here, and I'm always grateful that you enjoy your time if you're going through a hard time. I like hearing that stuff, dude. And I can relate to you as well, so. I'm grateful you pretty much show up here every day. I don't think you've missed one of my streams in like 2 months. So, I appreciate you too, dude. No, I've already been to that one. Okay, never mind. You know what's crazy? I haven't seen Audrey here today. I wonder if Audrey's lurking. I think she's also made all my streams in the last while too, but maybe she'll probably show up here, I bet. What's the over-under? Okay, let everyone bet right now. Do you think we'll see Audrey here before I end stream today? What's the over-under? I think we'll see Audrey in the next half an hour. But maybe she's just got a busy day today. Okay. We gotta find more scrap metal. I don't know where we're gonna find more at. I didn't see any over there. Maybe in town here we'll find some. Dude, I have the rubber band man from Guardians of the Galaxy stuck in my head right now. High speeds are moving on. Little rubber band on the ground.
Look at that cozy neighborhood of floating homes.
Wait, is that... This isn't, No, it's not Durafiber. God, I wish that was Durafiber. I just need scrap metal so bad. Dude, scrap metal, where art thou? Where art thou? There might be some over there by that one cabin. Wait, what? Wait, no. We have power. Why am I slowing down? Oh, I'm stuck. That's why. Uh-oh. 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 There we go. This is hard to drive through here. What the heck? A lot of hurdles there. Please be metal in here. Any kind of scrap metal, please. Nope. There might be some in the cave that respawns. I don't remember though. Remind me to never get in a car with you. Well, I'm picking you up for school today, so you better be ready when I get there.
Perfect for the next
I'll get you there in
project.
one piece. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna take my favorite shortcut, okay? And I did strap some rocket boosters to the back of my car, so if you're a little bit nervous getting in, just know that I am a trained professional and you will get to school safely. You might get a couple scrapes, you might get a couple dings, you might get a couple concussions, but you'll get there in one piece. And then, like, I'm not even sure how old you are. You don't gotta say, but, like, you know, if your mom is concerned, just let her know that I've done this a million times and I've never killed anybody. I've never been down there, have I?
Ready to roll.
You might be in first period, like, a little bit out of it. You might lose, like, 10 IQ points if you get in my car with me, okay? But you're going to get to school in one piece. And way faster than the bus would get you there. So would you rather keep your IQ points and take the bus, or ride with Nick, have fun, and lose 10 IQ points? I think it's pretty obvious. You just can't ride with me too much because then you're going to be really stupid. Usually it takes kids like 3 rides with me before they get held back a grade. So you have 6 brain cells and an IQ of 4. Well, dude, you're already dumb, man. What more can you lose, really, dude? You're already stupid. You can't lose much more. Just risk it, dude. You might even become more smart if you ride with me then. Well, maybe I'll knock some more brain cells in your body. You might get lucky. I'm just kidding, dude. Nice to meet you, man. Just kidding. You remember the one episode of SpongeBob where they, like, I forgot what happened, but, like, I think they replaced Patrick's head with, like, a different piece of, like, coral or something, and it plugged into his brain, and, like, he became smart. That's what's gonna happen if you ride with me. You'll get better grades. You'll have more fun. We'll knock your brain back into function. Your mom will be like, "Where did this kid come from?" And you'll be like, "Well, I rode with Nick to school, and he put his rockets on, and he shot me to school, and we landed, and I got a concussion. But then I woke up the next day, and I was way smarter than I was before. I can focus in school, I can pay attention, and my batteries are dead."
I guess that's it.
Okay, time to go to bed. I think I'd go 5th, and then I'd go 8th, then I'd go senior year, then I'd go 3rd grade, then I'd go 11th grade. I'm quiet? My mic just went out, probably. Is that better? Yeah, in this odd scenario, is that better? What year would you repeat in school if you had to repeat a year? No, there's no monsters in this game. This is just a cozy game. So, like, nothing's gonna hurt you except your own stupidity. I'm picking 5th grade if I gotta repeat a year. I'm going 5th. Yeah, so I think the lack of the lack of threats and the lack of things that can harm you is going to be a deal breaker or a deal stealer, I think, for people. I wouldn't mind if there was like some enemies. But I get that it's not what the game's going for, you know. So I respect it. You'd repeat 7th grade? 7th or 8th grade? Those are good answers. I'll just run. I think those are all good answers. Yeah. I was saying, what if you had to repeat a year of school? What year would you repeat? 5th grade was my best year. I love 5th grade. I was captain of safety patrol. I had a playground girlfriend. I played a lot of really good Pokemon games that year. Had a lot of good friends. 5th grade was like paradise. I played freeze tag with my girlfriend at every recess.
Perfect for the next project.
I'd always make sure I would unfreeze her whenever I got the chance. And she'd be like, "Oh, Nick, my hero." I was captain of safety patrol. I was. I told all those kids, "Stop running. Single file. Wait for your mom to come get you. Don't go in that stranger's car." Saved a lot of lives that year. Well, look at the birds in the sky. Okay. I'm so happy right now. Thank God we can finally make my 4th one. Let's go, dude. This is so cute. I need a lot more. I need way more Everwood. Shoot. Well, let's drive.
Let's go.
Hey, yo. I was told I had to repeat year 10 if I didn't do better in the last term, so I wagged 2 weeks straight, and my dad said if I wanted to leave school, I had to get a job, and I had 1 in 2 weeks. Really? My mom told me if I ever dropped out of school, she would give me a stone cold stunner. I was a pretty good student.
Time to drop.
I was mostly a good student. I kind of had some friends though, like in high school, that were bad influences, and I wish I never would have been around them because they made me slack off sometimes when I wish I wouldn't have slacked off. So like your people that are around you in high school are so important for you to like make good choices, you know. Because I really slacked off a lot of times when I shouldn't have. Hey, Phil, I appreciate you so much. Yeah, the conversation just got kind of weird. I'm not sure what happened earlier, but someone told me they want me to do a trunk reveal, and I told them that I will get my trunk tanned when I go on my vacation next month, and then I'll do a trunk reveal when I get back, because my trunk is too pale right now. That's the weirdest that stream got today. I need to get these logs. I'm gonna grab them. I'm grabbing all of them. Yep, I'm gonna sit outside on my balcony with my cheeks out. And I'm gonna be soaking up that UV radiation all over my cheeks. Yep, that's my plan. And then we'll do a member incentive for a for a trunk reveal. But all I'm gonna show you is the back of my van, not actually my real trunk.
Time to walk. Yes.
Okay, we need to add more solar panels, but I don't think I can make any right now. We gotta add anything that can make my van more powered, because we're losing power a lot. Way too often. I can't afford to make any more, dude. Help! I'm poor and my van is dead. Help! I'm just gonna let it charge for a second. You go, Glen Coco. Well, I'm gonna do it whether you like it or not. Okay. We just gotta make it back to the start. Then we'll drive all the way back and we'll leave the area. And we'll finally make it to the third area. This game's a little bit grindy for resources, but I kind of do enjoy the grind a little bit. In a weird way, I kind of enjoy it. I don't know how that's possible, but I do kind of.
Time to hit the road.
It's not unenjoyable driving around how I am.
Battery's running low.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It sounds like my character's saying the F-bomb whenever he goes. It sounds just like it. I was just saying that too. Oof. It's like 1 out of every 5 jumps that sounds identical to the F word. I need these logs.
This could be useful.
My van should have a lot of charge in the morning, right? No, it does not. Do 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 do. Not really. I'll let it charge for a second, and then we'll we can upgrade the efficiency. I forgot what I needed for that. Watch, I'll let you know when it's coming. Right there. Right there again. Very F-wordy. We need battery components and sheet metal, and we can make my battery last longer. And we need electronics and casing, so we can make my motor run better. These 2 upgrades are going to be very important. I got to do that. Was I doing anything with any? Nothing's in here, right?
I'll store this right here.
All right, let's hit it. F. Yeah, I think it's reasonable too. There still should be one more of those radars that should go off if we drive near it, because I didn't get them all. Maybe it'll pop up in a second. I'm waiting for it right now. It should pop up. Well, the map is divided into 4 different sections. So the first area you're in is only 1/4 of the areas, and you'll take a tunnel that'll take you to the next area. So there's 4 decently sized maps. They're not gigantic, but they're not small. So this is the second area out of 4. What the heck? You'll get there eventually as you make progress.
I think I need to charge soon.
Honestly, what do I rate the game out of 10? If you want my honest opinion, I would say 6. And that might be harsh. But I'm also trying to be honest. 6 is where I'm at right now. And I think it's... If things were fixed and if they make some changes, it could be an 8. But I'm seeing it about a 6. That's where I'm at right now. I'm having a lot of fun and I don't regret buying it. But for me to tell you that there's things that I wouldn't want changed, it'd be delusional. There's clear things that I want changed.
Okay, let's go.
Because, like, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that this is the most fun I've ever had with a game, but I'm still enjoying it. Like, there's games where I've enjoyed them more. But I wouldn't be playing it today if I wasn't having fun. So, I'm having fun. It's just, I think there's work to be done. There's improvements to be made, there's work to be done, but I'm not having a bad time. Like, the game it's functional, it works. It's not broken beyond repair, and that's a good thing, you know. I've streamed a lot of games where like it didn't even work. Hey, yo. If I could change one thing about the game, I think I would change just making it a little bit easier to bulk farm resources. I don't like how you run out of things so fast because it almost feels like they're artificially making the game last longer than it should. I wish that resources lasted longer and there was more of them and you could get more out of what you farm. I think the game would be a lot more smooth that way. But I find myself having to farm resources over and over again just to get what I want. And it's really annoying. That's the most annoying part, you know? I want a little more efficiency with this stuff, you know? I wish that you could cut trees down. I wish there were more resources around the map that... Like, there's some resources that are isolated to one area, and you gotta drive all the way back to where you started just to get that resource. And they could be more tedious than fun sometimes. So I'd like there to be more plentiful resources in certain areas. Like, I wish there was more dur fiber around this entire map. Because I don't want to keep coming back here to get it. It's annoying. So that would be a big thing. That's one of the first things I would change. And then
some more supplies for crafting.
that could just be me. I don't know. But my van charged really fast today. Look at that. We're fully charged already. What else would I want to see changed? I would like them to I would like there to be more people. I want more people in the world. I want there to be more interactions. I wish the world felt more alive. It feels like an abandoned, dead world. And then you see in the distance, like, you see, like, these boats, and you're like, who the hell is driving those boats when there's nobody around here? Like, I wish there was more people to interact with, and maybe more cutscenes, and maybe more diversity in I want more diversity in, like, the kind of task you're doing. Some of the places you go, you do the same thing every time, and I don't like that. Like, a lot of the POIs, you find the same 3 items and plug them into the computer, and it just feels a little bit uninspired.
Time to drop off some stuff.
And I want to be able to cut trees down. I want to be able to what I thought would be cool eventually, like, maybe the game has this and I don't know. I wish, like, if you're gonna go the distance and you're gonna make it so you can put so many crazy things on your camp van, why not have, like, a claw that's attached to your camp van that can grab items for you as you drive by them, instead of having to get out of your van all the time? Like, I'd rather have, like, an extendable claw that can go and grab items and then deposit it right in my van. I think it's annoying to have to jump out of your van. I'm okay with it sometimes because I don't want to never leave my van. I'd rather leave my van sometimes and look around and have and, like, you know, appreciate the scenery. But having to jump in and jump out all the time is like, it's like a toxic relationship. Oh, we're back together. Oh, now we're broken up again. Oh no, we're back together again. Nope, we broke up again. Nope, we're back together again. You know, I don't like having to do that all the time. It gets to a point where, like, I just would rather have, like, or maybe like a robot you could, like, deploy that, like, you could just kind of, like, that would go get resources for you that are around you or something. I don't know. It's like, you're in, you're out, you're in, you're out. And I would like, oh, Audrey, I just said, I'm like, I haven't seen Audrey here today yet. And I was like, what's the over-under that Audrey will be here before I end stream? I said that like a half an hour ago, Audrey. Yeah, and the devs are here, so I want to give them, like, I want to make sure I'm not too critical, but I want to make sure I'm being honest too, right? Because I'm trying to hype the game up in the way that I think where it deserves it, but I don't want to, like, just sugarcoat it too much. And what really bothers me, this is what bothers me. Every day the objects, they spawn in the same exact places, right? They respawn in the same exact places. I wish that there was more diversity in where objects could spawn at, like resources, you know? I don't want the same rock to spawn in the same place every day. Like, make it a little bit different every day, you know? It would be cool if, like, certain things spawned in certain places on different days, so you would never know where they would be. So you'd have to kind of guess, or, like, kind of, like, get lucky. Like, you could find Durafiber in a different place some days, or maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it does, Shaz. It definitely gets old. This game it's a lot of good and a lot of bad for me. But it's got a lot of potential, though. It's got a lot of potential. It's good to see you, Audrey. And would it be too much to ask to let me suntan naked on the top of my camper van? Like, what if I want to do that? If I want to have my cheeks out and I want to suntan and I want to get my cheeks nice and red, like rosy red.
Fresh new day.
I think I should be able to do that. Oh shoot, I gotta process this stuff. We need more electronics. That should be. We should have enough after. Yeah. Well, I think they said fishing is definitely coming. I think that's going to be in the future updates. So we will be able to fish. I like the art style. I like the music. I like the different biomes. Sometimes what I don't like is you'll be over here, and then you see this tower right here. This tower will just randomly ping if like you're over here. I kind of find it annoying that you have to keep going back and forth. Sometimes. This game is too repetitive to be fantastic, but it's not bad. I think that there is a lot to like. I like how the lighthouse is actually shining now, though. That's pretty damn cool. Because we fixed it. This is a pretty damn big map, though. I do think that's cool how big it is.
I think I need to charge soon.
Where's that other? Where's it gonna be at? So we have to go up here, go left. Okay, it'll be right around. It's gonna be that one over there. And I want Bigfoot to run around. You know, I want to see Bigfoot in this game. I want to like have to run away from him when I'm camping. And I want to be able to roast marshmallows. And I want there to be dinosaurs. And Pokemon. And I want John from Dinkum to make an appearance. Like, would it be too much for would it be too much for John from Dinkum to pop up once or twice? And
I'll put this in storage.
And I want them to add a Legoland and a movie theater. And what are the things that are too crazy to actually be in the game that I want? I want well, this game has a map, but you have to always open them. Like, you have to open it, right? Like, give me John from Dinkum. Like, I don't need John the whole time I'm playing, but, like, let me just turn a corner and have John just standing on the side of the road saying, "Hey there, mate." I would like that a lot. And, I can say, "Get away from me, John. You look more like me than I do." And then I'll push him into the water and I'll say, "That's what you get, you scallywag."
A tasty treasure.
Oh, these do give you beeswax over time. I didn't know they do that. So we can actually make more bees. I can put a beehive over here too. That's why I don't like John. He looks way more like me than I do, and it makes me angry. I need one more. I'm gonna move these down by one, actually. I'll move that one down by one. But I don't like how those are in the corner like that. I don't like that at all. What am I gonna do about that? Yeah, I don't like that at all. And you can't put these on a table. I don't think it lets me do that. I think we tried that. I would put it right there if I could. That would be so cool. And you know what else I want in this game? What I really want more than anything else? On the tippity top of my list. I'll figure it out. I just want to roleplay a homeless YouTuber who lives off the land, taping myself building cabins in the woods and making dinner off the land and then traveling to a new spot to do the same. I know, me too. That's why I started this channel. That was my dream. You just get me, dude. That's what I, like, 6 years ago when I started streaming, that was exactly why I wanted to start streaming. You just get me, man. Yeah, I think that would be cool, Audrey. It's weird because this game isn't really going for like a narrative cinematic game, so like I don't think they had like the vision for this game. They didn't really include cutscenes, but I think cutscenes could have done a big number for this game. You know, at least when you first enter a new area, I think that could have been nice. Having some kind of narrative to follow while you're building and exploring and crafting. I don't know if that is exactly what I want from this game, but it could be cool. But I think this game is going just for a more cozy, open world, no story, just follow the plot. Because what game is it? Remember I was playing a game a long time ago where I was stuck in it for a little bit, and people in chat just kept telling me to follow the story, and I had a rant. I went on a big rant about like the game. Like, it was a game I didn't like at all, really. I don't remember what it was though. People just kept telling me to follow the story. I'm like, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go for the story. Just follow the story. Just follow the freaking story. That's all people were telling me to do. And I got so fed up with it. I don't even remember what it was. Like, oh, Nick, you're confused? Yeah, you just gotta follow the story. Oh, that'd be nice if I knew how to freaking start the story or where to go for the story. Oh, Nick, you're lost right now? All you gotta do is follow the story. Just keep following the story, dude. I almost blew a gasket that day. Oh, it's really simple, Nick. You just gotta keep following the story, dude. No, it wasn't Wild Country. No, it wasn't. No.
This could be useful.
I don't remember what it was. Download counter extensions. Oh, there's a sink. Give me one of those coupons right now. Dude, I didn't know there's a sink. I can make a sink in like a what the heck are we doing here? I just got this game 3 hours ago, just disappeared. Yeah, dude, time goes by pretty fast when you're playing it though. We've been live for 6.5 hours already.
Looks like I can download a blueprint at the signal tower.
Counter extension, wooden sink counter 2, counter extension number 2. That is huge. The game is good. It's really good, and it does make time go by fast. Trust the process. That might be worse than follow the story. Why can't I put this over here? Oh, because is that in the way? What? Okay, I'm gonna have to destroy that and rebuild it, I guess. That's weird. That's gotta be a glitch. Dude, look at this counter extension. Are you joking? Oh my god, that is so freaking cute. I would need scrap metal. I'm already out of scrap metal again. Holy crap. If you have scrap metal in this game, you're rich. Is there any scrap metal around here? Guess not. My favorite part is the building. I think that is what makes this game very good. The building is really good. And like customizing your van is very fun. And I think that's where a lot of the focus of this game lies. But and just the music and the vibes, like I enjoy just driving around and building a van and, you know, living out of it. Just what is that question? Do you think you could take your children outside of this thing? I'm going to pretend like I didn't read that, okay? I don't even know what that means. What am I in the Matrix? Like, do I think I can take my... I don't even have kids, first of all. Do you think I can take them outside of this thing? Sometimes, Jess, I think you just type random words in my chat and that don't even have any meaning. Like, there's nothing that... There's no context that I could even draw from that. Yeah, sure. If you say so.
Okay, let's go.
Do you think I could take my children outside of my van? To have my children outside of my van, I would need children inside of my van first, and I'm single, and there's no women in this game, Jess. Where's the women at? I haven't seen a woman. I've been driving for 20 hours. Oh, you're referring to the meme you sent me. Oh.
I think I need to charge soon.
Why would you ever ask me that? Well, I didn't know you were talking about the meme. Okay, now I know what you mean. Now I know what you mean. Not here. This is not the place. I'd rather do it somewhere else. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, no, no. I'm stuck. Hopefully all the metal here respawns too. If the metal respawns here, we're fine. I think it did. Thank you so much. I need this metal so bad right now. I could cry. I'm so happy I could cry. Alright, we're gonna finish my kitchen now. I'm gonna use this sink. And then I'm gonna use one of these walls. I don't think I can put the wall in from this side. I gotta go outside. We have some Durathread. I guess we can make more Durathread too. I'll throw some in my maker thing. Okay, now we just gotta make some more of these computer chips. They already make all of them? No, we gotta make more bolts. That's what we gotta make. Okay. We should be good. I'll let those make while we leave. Now I'll pack up. And we should be in the third area now. We should be able to make it to the third area. Huh. Well, Audrey, he needs to let you know he's jumping. You know? Men just exaggerate. Aesthetic, I'm doing really good. I've had a really good day. I'm doing really, really good. Hee hee ho 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 ho. So, okay, so far this is definitely, this whole area that we're leaving right now, this has been my favorite part of the game. I have enjoyed this area a lot. A little bit grindy. A little bit grindy. I'm gonna grab this scrap metal before we go too. I know we're gonna need it later.
That could come in handy.
And then I'll grab this cotton, and we'll throw it in my van quick. Well, you can upgrade the speed of your van, but even when you do that, I don't think it increases the speed by that much. You increase it by like such a small amount, where it's helpful, but like it's not a game changer. Because I haven't really seen how fast it goes, but I wouldn't imagine it goes that much faster. Because I have the first speed upgrade, and it increased the speed very marginally.
Time to hit the road.
Maybe the second one will make you go a lot faster, though, for all I know. Okay, we need 3 electronics. And this should be enough. And we should... Oh, I need to get my Durafite real quick. I want to... I want to add on more lights here. And I'm going to do 3 more on this side, and then that'll be perfect. Now that is a camper van. No, just my kids are at daycare this weekend. So... Hey, Bubby, you're gonna get electrocuted. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna sleep here for the night because I wanna go see the next area while it's daytime. We're on day 98 and we're just getting to the 3rd area. Wow. Okay, I haven't seen this yet. Let's go for it. Wait, what's over here? Why can't I cut this? Can I cut these over here too? No. Okay. Let's do it. Please be like a tropical area. I want like a super, super tropical area. Or a snow area would be cool. Whoa, are these like mountains? This is like a big canyon.
Rocky Canyons, here I come.
Rocky Canyons? What? Oh, dude, this is so cool. This reminds me of like Route 66 from... I can get down with this. All right. Maybe more redwood here too, huh? I want to go... We're going to drive up ahead. The Rocky Canyons. Okay, let's see what the first upgrade is here.
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
Wait, smelt raw minerals into clear glass? Spread jelly on your toast. I like to spread jelly on everything. An efficient little patch that works smarter, not harder. That's cool. But glass, like, we can make probably a greenhouse. So I'm gonna unlock that first. Are we no, we have tickets up to Wahoozy. Okay, glass smelter now available in the build menu. I want to build that. You're a weirdo. You put chili sauce on tuna for your sandwiches. Well, you're ruining... But yeah, I do like egg salad. How do you know that? My favorite sandwich, though, if I could pick my favorite sandwich, it would just be a BLT. With mayonnaise and with avocado. That's my favorite sandwich. Load it up with bacon. Get 2 juicy tomato slices on there. Some lettuce. Some avocado. And just cover it in mayonnaise. And a slice of Swiss cheese. That's the best sandwich I could ever hope for. But you gotta load it up with bacon, though. You gotta load that sucker up with bacon for it to be worth it. But if you can do that, it's the best. Sorry, not sorry. There's a mushroom lamp? When did I unlock the mushroom lamp? Oh my god, that is so cute. Standing lamp number 2. true. I don't have enough of those resources. A retro standing lamp. Those are kind of cute. I'll put those back. Hold up. And then over here, I'm just going to put down one of those guys and then one of those guys. I have this clothing cabinet I want to put down somewhere too. Dude, that is so cute. That is so cute. Crunchy chicken wrap with sweet chili. Sarah, your band. Chief, you gotta go raspberry. No, strawberry's good, but raspberry's my favorite. I won't judge you for saying strawberry, though. I guess that's not the worst you could pick. Chief, you don't combine ham, jam, and cheese in one sandwich, do you? You're saying like separate sandwiches. Like you would put jam on a separate sandwich? You better not combine ham, cheese, and jam in one sandwich. Chief, you're gonna be judged, dude. Ham, jam, and cheese in a sandwich? Chief, that is so disgusting. I gotta go take a piss. No, dude. No, I would not do that. You don't, Chief, what are you guys doing over there, man? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh my god, Chief. I need to go piss myself right now just to get over the idea of that. That's disgusting, man. Nope, I would never do that. No, thank you. I don't even want to associate with you anymore. Just kidding. I do. I just can't believe that. Oh my god. We're finding a lot of redwood planks around there, at least. Dude, how would you ever combine cheese with jam with ham? That is genuinely the most disgusting thing I've ever heard, Chief. I probably should go take a pee, though.
Ready to roll.
Dude, I love you, man. I think you're a great guy, Chief. I think you're really nice, and I enjoy having you around, but I just can't ever think that would be good. I just don't know. Oh, Sophia, it's so good to see you. How we doing? That's like combining mayonnaise with like... I don't even know. It's like putting mayonnaise on a push pop. You don't do that. How deep does that go down there? Can we go down in the canyon? Okay, so there's 4 POIs here too. I like how we start, like, I like when you enter a new area, you always start, like, in a different quadrant. Like, sometimes you enter through here, you exit through here. That's kind of cool. I don't think I want to fall down there. Whoa. Puppy, be careful. Don't fall, okay? You might die. You would probably die. Come on, buddy. You liked my can colors? Thank you. Well, I named my van Barney, Sophia, after the dinosaur. I was going to name my van something else, but we had to go purple and green. And then my license plate is Barney. All right, guys, I'm going to go pee really fast. I'll be right back. Not my glasses. Chief, I'm gonna pitch to Pop-Tart, the brand Pop-Tart. I'm gonna pitch for them to make a strawberry flavor that they melt mozzarella cheese on top of them, and I'm gonna have it be called the Chief Special. And we'll see how much they sell. And no offense, but I don't see them selling really well. Oh, that new stone. That's called Amber Stone. Interesting. I wonder if I can break that with my pickaxe right now. Probably not. There's going to be a pickaxe level 3 upgrade, right? I can't even farm the cactuses. I probably can't break that, right? Yep. Like always a new upgrade, dude. Always a new upgrade. Should have figured. Yeah, this is how if you guys are just joining, this is my van so far. I'm trying to go for like just like a simple vibe. I'm not trying to go too crazy, but I just made like 2 levels, and then we have like a little kitchen back there, and then we have like 2 balconies. But I got to make more solar panels, and then around the outside. That's the vibe. Oh, we got to put a kite back up here. I got to make one of those kites again. Because I was having those fly in the very top. I got to go do that quick. I might only have 1 kite. No, we have multiple kites. So I can put like my bird kite here. The kites are really cool. These are like one of my favorite things this game has. Okay, I'm going to put that. No, not like that. And then I'm going to go back here. Kites. That ray kite's cool, but the butterfly one's my favorite by far. Oh, you can't put kites on top of the... They got to be on the floor. Well, that's annoying. But dude, they're so fun. And then I need more cloth. And I gotta sleep. Dude, you guys in Australia gotta lay out the Vegemite. Every time you guys talk about my chat, what is wrong with you guys? It's always Vegemite this, Vegemite that. Vegemite Pop-Tarts, Vegemite in my butt.
A fresh new day.
Like, dude, why so much Vegemite? Oh, I gotta show you guys this. Okay. If you guys just joined stream today too, so Jeff is Jeff's a freaking, and he's a lunatic in like a good way. For my birthday, he told me he was sending me an early birthday present, and it got here yesterday. I didn't go live yesterday, but I opened it tonight. He got me one of my favorite Coldplay albums, and it's signed by the entire band. And this is probably my new favorite thing that I own. And he spent $200 on this, and he sent it to me for my birthday. And I almost cried. So I gotta buy the vinyl for this album now. Isn't that crazy? So Jeff, if you're still here, I love you. I'm gonna keep that forever. Cause I'm lost in your fire below. I've never had anything from Coldplay. I signed by Coldplay. I don't have anything signed by them, but now I do. I know, Sophia. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, he's a lunatic in the best way possible, but he's still a lunatic. That guy is crazy.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
I need to collect
Looks
more.
like I can download a blueprint at this signal tower.
Is there any more, I need more scrap. Allows you to build a mushroom plot that boosts your fungal farming. Download this blueprint to upgrade your fluff. This large beehive produces more beeswax and honey. I'm buying that right now. Do they have large beehives? I'm away for a few days. If you happen to pass by, please feel free to step in. But if you do, be so kind as to water my bonsai tree. It's been my companion for more than 50 years.
Wow, look at all those plants.
I gotta get water. There's a gnome in here. Okay. Look at that's crazy. Okay. We need to go build better beehives. Yeah, the game has a lot more going on than you think. There's definitely a lot more happening. I saw what you said about the game's repetitive gameplay loop. I'm so mixed on it. Some of the things are way more grindy than they should be. I think if this game was half as grindy, I just think a lot of times they make you backtrack for stuff just to have enough stuff to craft with, and I think it's really annoying. Like there's times where I just don't have enough things to build with, and I got to go halfway across the map because they only spawn in one area, and then a lot of the POIs have a lot of like very similar things you have to do there. So I think there's a certain amount of unnecessary grind that is just not fun. But then other parts of the game are really fun. But I think if you're someone that gets bored with repetitive tasks, you probably won't finish this game. I don't see that happening. I'm pretty patient, so I guess it doesn't bother me as much, but I could see people... A lot of the Steam reviews I read said, I played for an hour, it was so repetitive where I couldn't keep playing anymore. And I understand that. I think that a lot of people would feel that way. So, yeah. But then, like, there's a lot, like, the building is so good. Like, the building is amazing. I gotta give the game a lot of credit for that. But there's definitely a lot of, like, ugh. I've done this a million times. Why am I still doing this? And what I don't like is the resources spawn in the same spots every time. It feels so static and it feels so bland, you know? Like, if you find a certain thing, like this water, I don't know why you can't just refill the bucket over and over again here. You got to come here every other day and grab the water bucket. I think that's kind of annoying. And the things spawn in the same exact spot every time you come back to the places, and it just kind of feels boring. I wish there was more variety of where things can spawn. It would make the game feel way more dynamic. But I do enjoy finding POIs for the first time and seeing what you can do there. Like, I think that's a highlight. So I'm trying to be fair, but oh, this takes you down into the canyon. That's pretty cool. That's pretty dang cool. What's up here? Wait, cactus flower. Are there, Kay, I appreciate you. Are there any monsters in this game? No monsters except for the repetitive loop. Well, there would be okay, this is the only way you'd find a monster in this game. If you played co-op and Jess joined your session, then you'd have a monster in your game. Yeah. She's the only monster that could be in your session. So as long as you don't play co-op with her, you're good. Yeah, I really just wish that there was like more places things spawned at. Like if there was more resources, and I think this game would be way better. But I mean it when I say that I think part of the design of the game was to restrict your access to certain resources just so you'd have to spend more time to go get them, and that does not feel like it respects your time in that way. I think they should definitely fix that. It does bother me. Like they make things just hard enough to get, and like the amount of times you got to hop out of your van, grab something, hop out of your van, go back in your van. It's like I'm playing freaking Bop It. Get in, get out, jump around. It's like I think they gotta find a better way to have that be more like smooth. What is that? That's how you get clay. Are you joking? Just some stuff that like, but I have enjoyed playing it. Like I definitely think I've got my enjoyment out of the money I spent. Another reason we eat a lot of Vegemite is because it repels mosquitoes from biting. Yeah, because your breath stinks so bad when you're breathing, when you're exhaling. You're like SpongeBob in the one episode where his breath smells bad. Like, no, of course mosquitoes don't want to be around you, but neither do people. I could stuff my face with garlic and onions and I could repel mosquitoes too, but then people wouldn't want to be around me. How the Vegemighty have fallen. That was a bad pun. How the Vegemighty have fallen. Is it just a big loop? This might just be a big loop, huh? Wait, I can't drive my car? Wait, what the heck? I can't... Okay, this is stupid. Is that really too deep for me to drive across? No way. You've got to be flipping my pancakes right now. There's other ponds you can drive across that are like that shallow. Oh, Emily, I am so appreciative of you. 13 months. You're amazing, girl. I appreciate you so much. I hope you're having a good morning. Can you please not yawn in my chat, though? Don't. That's very rude of you to yawn in my chat. You know, I know you just woke up, but there's people here, Emily. Your breath stinks. I appreciate you, Emily. I know you've been looking forward for a movie night. We'll do a movie night here pretty soon. I want to do one again really bad. I've been sick the last month. I'm only starting to like really get over whatever I had. I had COVID that lasted a month. I don't even know if that's possible, but it really did. So,
I think I need to charge soon.
Where's this taking me to? There's a bridge. There's a camp. There's a camp down here.
Time to drop off some stuff.
Time to play ball. I see the road begin to shine. I have a way with words. Doth mother know you driveth her van? Doth mother know you weareth her drapes? Doth mother know you driveth her van? Yo, Ben, I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, we'll watch that today. Ben, I might need a little bit of time after stream. I might have to go do a couple things, but I will stream it in. It might be closer to like 9 a.m. though. But I will watch it this morning, I promise you. Wow, the music here is awesome. Dude, this is really, really good. This is my... Oh,
Time
sorry.
to hit the road.
I almost ran my puppy over. This is probably my favorite music in the game so far. I really like this. I need more clay. Is that a kayak? Can I use this kayak? Can I get in it? No way, right? Dude, imagine you could like kayak down the river down here. That would be awesome. I just got kayak teased. I just got catfished by 2 kayaks. Can't even drive it. Can't even drive them. I just got kayak fished.
Time to walk.
My battery's dead. Oh my god. Well, it probably can't even charge down here. Well, it's charging a little bit, but... I don't even know what that means, Jess. I'm so hot and cold. Never call me hot ever again, please. Or cold. Call me lukewarm, okay? Pretty please. Pretty please. I wonder what the glass smelter does. Okay. Let's make some glass. Can we make... I'm guessing we can make, like, greenhouse parts, right? Let's get some shoes. Lukewarm walker. That's more like it, cheese. I like being called lukewarm. Cheese, you can call me hot, but nobody else can, okay? Only you, buddy. Like a hoagie? I don't even know what a hoagie is. Isn't a hoagie a sandwich that's more buoyant than a regular sandwich, like your mom, Jess? You know, I always call your mom buoyant. I think a hoagie is just a very buoyant sandwich, right? I think. Why can't I get over there? Why would you put clay over there? Like maybe there's like maybe there's an upgrade where you can have your car like have like a plate like. Let me pump my tires up too. My tires are probably low. Yep. You know, I didn't actually know that you can pump your tires up in this game till today. So I was driving around for like the first half of stream with flat tires. So there's a good tip for you. Make sure you pump your tires up. I was just driving around. I'm like, wow, I'm really getting bad energy efficiency. And then someone's like, oh, Nick, your tires are low. I'm like, what? Oh, that's a good thing to know.
I should probably get something to eat.
Let's go up there. I want to check that out today before we end. I don't think I've made any of the food equipment, have I? No. I gotta make a food processor. I gotta make a roasting station, whatever that is. And then my coffee machine, that's the most important thing in my life. Can't even afford to make it though, because I'm broke. Okay, I can't afford either of those things right now. I think I have coffee in here, though, right? Do I have a cup of coffee in here? Yeah, I have 2. Thank you. Coffee is the best thing in this whole game. Hey, Kay, you have a new profile picture. Your PFP looks nice. That looks a lot like you. Like I mean, you're small, but it looks a lot like you. Kay, it's good to see you. No, I gotta upgrade my van again. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We gotta upgrade to the steeper slope edition. Let your vehicle climb with even more confidence. How do I make casings, dude? I don't make casings now? What are we doing? Clay and sheet metal. Okay. Will we have enough for this today? I doubt it. I doubt it. Well, the background looks like a lava lamp to me, but I'm not sure if that's what you're going for, but it looks very much like a lava lamp.
Fresh fuel for the
Pure
journey.
lava lamp gaming. I need one more beeswax and I can make a big beehive. Okay. I guess I'll just wait. And then wait, what machine was it again? I can't even remember what machine's doing what. Here we go. Okay. You want me to spend... That's a lot of clay. You're asking a lot of clay. See, like, I think for... It wouldn't be a problem if you needed 2 clay, if there was just more clay available, but I feel like there's just such a lack of materials in this game. I just think there needs to be more that you find, you know? Some materials are just way too rare for... like, it just becomes not fun. They gotta be a little more common, I think, for the average person to really wanna, you know... Because if you're playing a game like this and resources are too rare, where you have to like keep going and backtracking to get them, it just becomes way too tedious. That's one of my biggest gripes. Because like, yeah, there is clay down here, but it's so sparse, you know, like it's way too sparse. Like there just needs to be like maybe like 1.5 times more, and I think that'd be good.
Some more supplies for crafting.
And at that point, I don't think I'd even have any complaints. I don't want a lot more where it's like too easy to get, but it just needs to be a little more common, I think, and that'd be my advice for if I could give the devs any feedback. I guess maybe there is more down this way though. I mean, there seems to be some along the edge here, but like, still very rare. Do. Whoa, Kenny, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, we should. I'll probably do. We'll play more of this next week because I'll be playing some Nautica Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But we'll do some dig training next week. I'm gonna come back to this game. I like it more than I dislike it, but there's definitely things I dislike about it. But I'm having a good time. Yeah, I am, Kay. I really enjoy the game. I just think they just need to fix some stuff. It's got problems. The game has problems that I think people won't like. But I'm trying to see like the good and the bad, you know. There's a lot of things to love about it. Just it just needs some work.
Okay, let's go.
I think that a lot of people that play this will find it too tedious to want to play a lot of it though. Because like I enjoy slow paced games, but sometimes I feel like if the game is intentionally going too slow to like extract more time from me, I find it to be very annoying. You know, like I want there to be like a slow burn. I don't want things to be too easy, but like this game makes it way too hard for people, I think, or for in general to get things done. I think it needs to be way better balanced. I'm already out of like wow, that's crazy. All right, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up here for the day, though. I think we're gonna call it for the night, and we'll play more of this next week. We got to the third area. This is kind of where I wanted to wrap up today, anyways, and then we'll continue probably on Tuesday next week. We'll do more Outbound. I'm not gonna be live tonight, so I'll be live again on Thursday for Subnautica. And I want to say thank you to everybody that hung out today. It's been a freaking fun stream, and anyone that hung out tonight and vibed or supported in any way, I appreciate you very much. So thank you for all the laughs, and I want to thank the devs for giving me a copy of this game and letting me experience it, because I've enjoyed it way more than I've not enjoyed it, and I definitely think I'm going to give a review of the game, and I'm probably going to give it a positive review, but I'm going to say there's things that I think you need to know before you play it, because that is for sure the case. Like, so I'll probably leave a review today, and then we'll play more next week. Silver, I appreciate you. Jess, I appreciate you. Sparkling, I appreciate you. Jerry, I appreciate you. Kay, I appreciate you. Azzy, I appreciate you. Sophia, I appreciate you. Ladina, I appreciate you. Audrey, you're great. Do you think the resource was choked in order to extend the playtime to not make the game as short as it's hiding to be? Yeah, I think so. I really think that's the case, Cheese. I really think that's the case. I don't appreciate that the game has resources so hard to find, you know? Like, especially because you have to get out of your van and go get the resource, and you have to wait a whole day for it to spawn, and it spawns in the same exact place, and it just doesn't feel like that loop is very rewarding or... But I love the building. I loved exploring. I would have rather them had resources be double as plentiful. I would rate this game a 9 out of 10 if it had double the resources. It was only $15, and it would make the playtime very much shorter. But I think that would have been a winning scenario, and I would have given it a super good review. But I just feel like they extended it, the playtime, the resources are just so hard to get sometimes. And I hate the backtracking, and I think it just gets really annoying. And the backtracking is the thing that I think... I don't mind backtracking in games, but like the van goes so slow. It's hard to upgrade. It feels intentionally slow. And that's where I think the game's going to not win people over. I can see a lot of people playing this game and just seeing how grindy some of it is, and not a good grind. Like, some of it's just not a good grind. Emily, I appreciate you. Lindsay, I really appreciate you so much. I'm grateful for you so much. Jerry, I appreciate you. I'm gonna stream in the new Punisher show in like an hour in my Discord. I gotta go do some stuff first, and then we'll watch it in like an hour, okay? We're gonna go raid. I want to thank everyone that gifted memberships or super chatted or subscribed or lurked or dropped a like on the stream. Without you guys, this would not be possible, and I'm grateful for everyone that makes this possible, because I enjoy being here a lot, and everyone that shows up here makes it even more possible for me to do this, and it really means a lot. So I appreciate your time a lot, and I appreciate everyone that puts up with me. And if you want to join my Discord, you're more than welcome to do that too. And if you guys didn't see one more time, my friend Jeff sent me for an early birthday present the Coldplay Ghost Stories album signed by the entire band. So I gotta tell Jeff that I love him one more time and I appreciate him. This is the coolest thing ever, dude. So I cherish this a lot already. And I'm gonna post a lot of pictures today of it. And we're gonna go raid somebody. And my camera went out again. I think I'm blurry. There we go. We will. Yeah, I mean, I like. Don't get me wrong. I like resource grinding in games. I do, but not like this. Not like this. This makes the resource grinding a little bit too tedious. I think it's the backtracking is part of why it's tedious. Why I find it to be too tedious. Anyways, guys, we'll wrap up here. Thank you. Subnautica Thursday, which I'm looking forward to so much. We're going to be playing Subnautica Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then probably Sunday as well. I got to get my boombox out. Jess, you don't even know Boombox Beacon. You don't even know what that guy's like, and you'll never know. Boombox Beacon will knock your pants off, and your socks off, too. Chief, I appreciate you so much. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. I don't know. Because we can go raid Mr. Porkchop. He's playing some Conan, I think. So we'll go raid him. Mag, how we doing? Mag, we're just wrapping up. I'll keep my pants on. I would prefer you did. That's why you don't want to be around Boombox Beacon. He'll knock your pants off. All right, friends. I'll catch you guys tonight. No, not tonight. I won't be live tonight. I'll be live on Thursday, though. So I'll catch you guys on Thursday. I appreciate you all very much. Ta-ta. Chief, I love you. Medina, I appreciate you. And I will play some Nautica all weekend, so I'm looking forward to that. I can't wait. So until then, much love. Ta-ta. Beacon fan forever. Meg, you don't gotta apologize. You're playing Outbound right now, too. I'll ask your thoughts on that today. I want to reach out to you and see how you're liking it. Because I feel like there's things I love and things I don't like and things that I wish were different and things I wish were better. But overall, I've been enjoying the streams at least. The streams have been really relaxing and chill. All right, guys, I'll wrap it up here. Ta-ta. Beacon fan forever. Good noodle. Good night. Audrey, you're great. I'm going to go pee.